Alright, hi everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hope you're doing good. 90. Woo. Also, it's been a while, but new YouTube video, new Astray episode. Strawberry Jam Grandmaster 6 is finally out after a little while, but it's here, so you can enjoy it now. It's a full hour long. It's like before. It's the longest Astray episode so far. It took the longest, but it's also the longest. There's 3 more after this, which hopefully, I now that the end is inside, I have a lot more motivation to actually work more on Astray, because there's just like the next episode is like Drifting Deep, World Abyss, and then there's like Solar and then Dream Chest. So we're like almost there. We're like almost there. So that's cool. Hope you enjoyed the video, or yeah, have already enjoyed the video if you already watched it. Oh, Hazard, I'm glad. That's good. That was a big oversight. You're gonna play Drifting Deep now? Good luck. What map is this? Hi Paul, thank you for 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it. That means a lot. It's been a bit too long. Like, what do you mean a year? When I wanted to spend a year watching anime stream. Oh, thanks Paul. I really appreciate it. Actually, fun. You know what was exactly a year ago? It was Everlasting Farewell. Is exactly a year ago today. 1911. That's kind of wild. I just realized that. Yeah. Today exactly a year ago, I got Everlasting Farewell. Like a half an hour after Isaac got the first ever sub 26 any percent. That was a wild day in Celeste. Like, I can't believe that. That was a wild day. Isaac getting the first ever 25 and 8%, and then literally like half an hour or an hour later, I get this that I knew Heart is Golden at the time. Still, like, really proud of this. A year later, kind of crazy that this is a year ago. I don't believe that. But yeah, that fun fact of the day, fun fact of the day. Oh, there was also the first ever sub 1590 happened that day. True. Luma during that same like hour almost got the first ever sub 50 def 90 as well. That also happened. Can we just watch the celebration as Yes! No way! What? What? The chat is going so fast. I can't. No way. What? That didn't feel real at all. What? Watching these back makes me so happy. I'm so glad I did do these cool things and I like record them and stuff, because God, it's so cool to watch them back sometimes. I already had a tab open of this. Oops. The emotes, see, yeah, just the constant emotes. Nope, it's not. What? Oh, it's a campaign. Which one? What? I have no idea. It's not CC sites. It's not any of these. It's not RVD sites. I would recognize RVD. It's not P sites. It's not Monica D sites. It's not any of these. I have no clue. What? What? I don't know. I have genuinely no clue. What? Boosted city. I don't. Okay. Why is it? So there's a city, a ridge, a city, and a ridge screenshot. But that looks like Summit though. You instantly got this? This was your first mod? Lucky? I don't think I've ever seen or played this. Wait, you can put a little more. Wait, why? February 2019. That's old. What if it's like Forsaken Ridge? Or no. What if it's like golden city? Nope. Okay. I just combined the map and it was not it. GG 15 streak. You're not going to get it by looking at random things. Oh no. Gotta pride myself for gotta get for the first screenshot. Not what this is a random thing. Just type in a letter and then hope it shows up. As in, I have to like actually think about it, type of deal. Does it February 2019? That's so long ago. that's so long. That is actually really long ago for the Celeste map. What? I will not get this. I don't think. Sunset Mountain. It's just ridge and city stuff. I don't think I know this. Okay, that type of random things. Okay, so the name has nothing to do with the stuff. Well, that makes like older maps. Older maps often have just like random ass names that I. Okay, then we go the route of we type in a letter. and then we just find it like that, you know, definitely. I don't. Do I know? I don't know this. Can I know? I don't know. Trials of Epilogue. Yeah, no, yeah. There's one more guy. I want to see the map. These. Wait. Oh my god. How did I not recognize it up to that point? How did I not recognize? It's been so long since I played Pico 8. It's been so long since I played Pico 8. It's been so long. I completely forgot Pico 8. But I recognize this. This looks very Pico 8. I'm like, oh my god. I've indeed never played this, but that makes sense. I got it. Okay. Tea. Wait, can I warm up my hands with the cup? There's not enough tea left to do that, I think. No. Oh, that means I'll have to warm up by, like, actually playing the game. Mug. This is a random mug from my mom. I have my own Fox mug, you know, but, like, I was just chilling downstairs and I didn't feel like walking upstairs to get my mug just to grab tea to walk back upstairs. So I just grabbed a random mug downstairs. The mug is bigger. To be fair, the one I took from downstairs is bigger than my own mug. So, like, I suppose that. Wait, actually. Wait, I have one more funny thing to show. My sister went shopping today. And she came home and she was like, Jay, I have a present for you. And you know what she got me? I got paw slippers. They're awesome. Paw slippers. Our dog really liked them as well. The dog would not leave me alone. For the next 5 minutes I wear these. But they're really fluffy and comfy. I like them. Shut up, Hezi. She wasn't even gonna buy any present for me. She just saw them and was like, oh my god, I need to buy this. Anyway. I have my pink paw slippers now. Oh wait, does this work? If this loads. Yeah, there you go. Does it show up on stream? No, it doesn't show up on stream. Oh, so if I press 9 on my keyboard, right? Wait, hold up. So you know 9 is gift platinum berry, and you know how we've had our accidental pacemaking. Like if I press 9 on my keyboard now, oh wait, it just. Are you sure pacemaking is turned off? Hopefully we no longer have any incidents now, okay? Hopefully. I'm gonna put that on my other monitor though. But that should prevent me from that should prevent me in theory from accidentally yeah, shout out to Wumpy. They spent way too long coding that, and they just kept adding features and made it better. There's a lot of customization to it for some reason. There's like way too much customization. There you go. There's a lot of customization for this for some reason. I just put it at like almost max font size with a giant pink border, so I can't miss it. Yeah, he does that. He does that. He tends to hyper focus on a thing and then just like doesn't stop. Shout out to them. Oh my god. Vocals. I just joined. If I press the GIF platinum key on my keyboard, a giant text shows up on screen that says, Parrot, are you sure you have pacing disabled? It's basically just an OBS plugin extension scripting-y that if you press it, you can just give it a hotkey, and if you press the hotkey, you can just put text on screen. And you can like customize what the text is, like how big, where, what color, border, whatever, etc. But it was mainly made so that if I give platinum, that I get an alert being like, hey, you silly, make sure you have the pace ping disabled so you don't accidentally ping a bunch of people for no reason. So I have the giant pink box with text on my screen now when I press 9 on my keyboard. Played more 90 Riggins to get a funny run. One run from Bottomless and got a 4 death. BO 12, Golden Summit, Golden City times 2. If you didn't look at final. I see. Dang, 3 Golden Room deaths. Golden Room's rough. Which one's BO 12 again? BO 12. I don't remember which what BO 12 is. I know BO goes up to like 22 or something though, so it's like halfway through or something. Oh, is it like Feather actually? Or the Wave Dash Zipper one maybe? It's around there I think, right? It's a quick 30 dash, okay. Lucky Shroom. It's Feather. Okay, it is Feather. Okay, okay, that's what I thought. Replay through 9B. Oh, I like forgot until just now that was today. I talked about it at the start of stream. I'll probably do that towards the end, maybe. I'll do some 90 first, and then like we'll have a fun replay to celebrate 1 year since. Pull up your parting and look at it before the room. Gotcha. Okay, that's not that bad. That's good. Nice. Hi, penguin. Recon just very fun to play, yeah. It is. Even after I got Point of No Return to end, I would just every once in a while just like do an attempt at recon because it was just fun. If I needed to warm up for a Celesting, I would just like play recon in 90 because it's just fun. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Pre-upwind is really difficult. And like, it's like the least consistent part of all of recon probably. I mean, it is. I don't think I have to say it. Probably. I think that's just true. Recon? Oh yeah, I'd say so. Beginning of finals, the heart. I would not be surprised. It's also the only thing in recon that's still there from Ult 90 basically. Well, okay, a few parts of post box as well, but a lot of post boxes has been reworked. The pre-box is basically the same. Pre-upwind is, I think, identical. Hi, Butter Dog. The video was really cute. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. You missed what now? When I see Israel, I just think of that person that like cheated Shadow Song for free silver. Guys, program. Okay. Someone did what? Someone, I mean, this person actually cheated like a bunch of goldens and stuff, but like there was a bunch of easier stuff, so they kind of got away with waited for a while, but then they randomly cheated Shatter Song Full Clear Silver, which is kind of a big deal because no one had done that up to that point, and that's like a tier 1, and they just casually did that real quick, and then people actually looked into it and was like, wow, this is just very blatantly tasked. This is straight up just blatantly tasked. And then the next day when they got exposed, they said like, I think the single message they put in Celeste was like fuck or something, and then they just disappeared forever. They just said shit or something in Celeste General, and then they just like disappeared forever. Because it was like, a lot of people suddenly started talking about it. But they also cheated some like 90 goldens. And like, some other stuff. Wasn't even like 7B in there or something? I forget. But also a bunch of 1D, 2D, which had some really funny strats and stuff. Oh, 7B with the frame perfect hard ultra. True, I remember that. Yeah. Nice, Paul. That's just literally, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes when I see people cheat like easier stuff, I'm like, what is the point? Isn't just like doing it legit like easier at that point? Like, I don't know. Like, trying to convincingly cheat a beginner rainbow seems a lot harder than just, like, getting beginner rainbow, for example. I wouldn't see the point of doing that. I don't know. Like, if you cheat something, go cheat something big and cool, IMO. Which I guess they did, and then they got exposed because it was obvious, and then they just disappeared. It's just they got away with it for a while because like it was a bunch of easier stuff that no one looked at. That no one gave it no one looked closer at. Human looking talent for doing something significant. Maybe? I feel like they just didn't realize how hard Shadow Song FC is, because didn't they just like claim to do it in like a few hours? Didn't they claim to do it in just like a few hours? Like, I forgot what it exactly was. They literally said like, oh, I'm gonna go for Shadow Song FCS, and then later the same day they were like, okay, I got it. Like, it was not even like a day. They literally said like, oh, okay, I think I'm gonna do Shadow Song Focus Silver, and then literally later the same day they were like, okay, I got it. Like, they must have not realized half how difficult the thing was they're doing. Because they did not put much effort into making it seem believable. In 10 hours. Okay, they did one 10-hour session and got it. That's what they claimed to do. Yeah, Whiskey. Totally. Also, their def count was obscenely low, and they said, oh yeah, I practiced in a different save file. And then got it on this save file. And it had like 100-something deaths, I forget. Their Shadow Song had like 100-something deaths, and they were like, oh yeah, I practiced on a different save file. It's I don't know why they did that. Yeah, even then, like 100-something attempts, like from just doing that still seems really low. Like, even if they did all of the practice on another file, the defcon did not line. Next time, practice on the same symbol to make it more believable. Oh, true. Yeah, whenever someone like cheats something, and it was fun to see their like death to time ratio be like way off, like way just like not make sense at all. Because, like, some people would just try to, like, you know, put a save state on a spinner and then just farm, like, 1,000 deaths in a couple seconds to make their death count seem, like, high. But then something it's like, you average, like, a death per half a second. Like, what happened here? Like, then if you calculate the death to time ratio, it's like, you see, one death per half a second. That does not seem right. At least, like, save file edit the timer then or something. Like, I don't know. That takes, like, 3 seconds. At this 20-minute goal was 3 seconds. Parrot goes normally 45 seconds per death, and I saw one that has, like, 5 seconds average lifespan. Yeah. Yeah. That's like really funny always. It's like, it's so obvious they just artificially inflated their death count to try and be more believable. Forgot to take the timer into account. $90 Platinum just subscribed. Well, thank you, $90 Platinum. I appreciate it. $90 Platinum subscribed to tier 1. Real. It's a high C. Wait, can I use the Platinum emote now? With 90 Platinum, can you use the Platinum emote? Thank you. Does that mean today is today? That was, you know, I blame Ella. To be honest, I blame Ella on that one. Okay, can we just blame Ella for that one? Can we blame Ella for that death? Today is 8th day. My balls. I mean, it is the 9BB plus 25 any percent day. You just suck. Okay, well. Wait, no, you don't suck. You're good. So good that you got the plat today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. So, hi, Jojo. That one was my fault, sorry. I hacked your controller. Good luck, 90. Thanks. Within a couple of days. I think that entire, like, week or 2 week period was kind of wild. Didn't, like, a ton of stuff happen in that, like, 1 or 2 week period? There are, like, a bunch of tier 1s. 9 BBG, any percent sub 26 first ever was on the same day. Plus the first ever sub 5090 was also during that. Brick 202 was like pretty soon after, I think. I forget exactly all that happened there, but there was a lot of stuff that like month or a couple of weeks. But November 23rd. Yeah, that was pretty close after. Farewell BB site, also known as Everlasting Farewell, is the official name. The scraggly thing? Oh, yeah, the big reveal. Has anyone here played the big reveal? I saw some stuff in Celesco, but like I can't trust those people. With the first flag. Keep up reading the second one though. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's a map. It's actually Parrot Dash. I saw I like name search myself as Celesco earlier, and there were like 3 people that said that. I also saw some people say it was that bot, which it's not that bot. Shut up. It's 100% win to collab cult, but like I know who exactly. It probably is multiple people, to be fair. It also has to be someone that was involved with Astray development, because like the entire 4 thing was an Astray inside joke, and they published the map 4 before Astray like came out, and it was also like an inside joke during Astray. So like, plus some other things I think as well, but that was one of them. So like, it must have been someone involved with the development of Strawberry Gem, and also it just seems like a win to collab people gag. Like, it's just gonna end up being like, it's gonna be like Nano Power AV Donker or something. I don't know. It's gonna be a group of people like that from that circle somewhere. Good luck, Everlasting Farewell. More and more confused. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure? What's that mean? Pretty sure? Uh-oh, it's fine. Parrot and Scraggly in the same room. Look, there's no chance I'm Scraggly. I did not have the time to make a bunch of maps. I would have also never in my life created 4. I would have not done that. And you know I would not have done that. That's what Scraggly would say. True. Look, I played 4. I quit on the B side because I didn't like it. I literally played 4 and I quit the B side because I hated it. Okay, there's no chance, no chance. What's up? Oh, nice. They go crazy. I'm glad it helps. Terraria. What do you mean I bonked into the side of it? Okay, you know, bitch. Didn't I have like a good streak in the room? it ends. Anyway, I wanted to test something here. No, here. I guess that this super. I wanna like. Mario RPG. I wanna play the remake or something. I don't know if there's like a better position to stand to make this like better, because I like move fast here. If I'm further back, I'll be slower by the time. And not really. Well, that just gives you like a not extent. I feel like there's a slight difference. This is probably better. I don't know, this up there is the wet headline. Universal collabs. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Something with debugging here. I got two. Wait. I got DMs from Scraggly1. That terrified me. I got jump scared by that. I will not say what it says. Well, it doesn't say that much, but I'm not gonna. Well, they I don't know. They want to say something, but they're like, "Oh, you're streaming." I'm terrified now. I talked about Scraggly and suddenly they just appear in my DMs and I'm like, uh-oh. Like the reveal map. I could check it out at the end of stream maybe. Would it take it's probably difficult, isn't it? The big reveal. Wait, let me actually look at the Game Banana page for it. Key artist, Scraggly1. My final slots, ma'am. No collectibles. It's time for all to be big revealed. Please refrain from the use of debug opening of any files. Thank you. Save settings are fine. One day I will find you. Scraggly. 25 flags like a Scraggly side. Okay, I won't be doing that today then, at least. I summoned them. Yeah. Anyway, someone redeemed Universal Collabs. Although this song is this song is about to end anyway, it's fine. I had a 69. Why did I die in this room at 69? No, we would have gotten 70 Parrot. Why did you die at 69? Scraggly's universe is collapsing. Thanks, Vicky. I might replay 9BB at the end of stream, just as like celebration. I'm curious how I would do a 9BB exactly a year later. So I think when I'm done with this 90 session, we'll just do a casual 9BB replay. Probably at least one dev. I think so too. It's 1 year. Yep, exactly today. It's been 1 year already, which is kind of wild. I don't know how a year passed already. That doesn't feel right. It so does not feel right to say that. Cool. Last year, like it. I just looked at that diamond sword spite. I just googled Minecraft diamond sword, and I just kind of tried my best. It's scary how much, like 2023 does not feel like it like properly happened. I don't know. This year feels like a third of the length of 2022, like, and it feels like a fourth of the length of 2021. Like that, I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I suppose time is relative, but also that still doesn't make sense. It's not that relative. It was young. I don't know. Like S-Shape release feels like it still feels like 2 months ago. Like I don't even know. That almost feels like a stretch. Like if I say it, like you could that ass tell me S-Shape release was 5 months ago, and I would be like, what? So long ago? Even though it's like, even though it's been like 9. Like I swear, you could just tell me it's 5, and I would be like, for real? Yeah, it's not feel real. That does not make sense. Slime Wrencher? I'll check it out. I'll try and remember. It can't be like mid-November. It can't be like mid-November. There's no way it's mid-November. Just shush ball. Five Eyes doesn't get slime entry. Bang, yeah. This November's been pretty good. Yeah, no, actually I agree. I do agree that November's been pretty good, but also like it's not supposed to be November already. like it's straight up is not supposed to be November right now. Like it's supposed to be like June or something. I don't know. I don't know. Not November. I think my next Celeste achievement that turns a year old is Venus, which is in like early January. I think so, at least. Yeah. I think that was the next thing after. That was the next thing after 9BB. After that, we're gonna have like D1, D7 clear turn 2 years old, which I'm not ready for that. Same with 70 golden turning 2 years old. I'm also not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. Please stop. I want to check my golden clear. Sorry, what happened? No, this is. Wait, where is Everlasting Farewell? The next thing was AFMC. Oh, and then SJ. Okay. Okay, between Everlasting Farewell and SJ was just like AFMC. That's all I did, and then I basically didn't do any goldens. What was what's in like clears? There was like the Atone the Cake stream. It's like late January. Nothing that much significant. The next really big thing after LXVI 1 year is like the 2 year stuff and like SJ. That's crazy. Yeah. Because my 60 golden also turns 2 years old around the same time as Venus. Turns a 1 year old. Man, it's terrifying to think I'll hit a point in time where I'm saying like, oh, it's been a year since I started 90 platinum. Like that's still far away. That's still far away, but like, the fact that that's gonna happen already fucks me up. The fact that that's gonna happen already fucks me up, you know? I already know that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, there's no way that's real. Even though it's still gonna take so long. Whenever that does happen, I just know I'm not gonna be ready for it. Same with like SJ 1 year release and EHS golden stuff. Both those as well. Which are a bit sooner. But still quite a ways away. Though with the rate that time has been going at, it's literally gonna be next week, I swear to God. But sleep and play Valorant, dang. Third of the way there, that's all, that's wild. Your PB? Second half PB? A segment account. What do you mean? A second? I'm getting second half like this year. I can totally get second half Deathless like this year. PB from start by 1 year anniversary. I think my segment count by 1 year is honestly might be 2 segment. I feel like my PB by 1 year is the 2 segment. Honestly, that seems doable. That seems like doable. Maybe. Depends how things... No, that seems doable. I think. PB from start? Either Smots or 3K, I think. Got him if I get lucky. Like, I feel like if I get unlucky, I think it's gonna be Smot. If I have like average luck, I think I'll be Sunrise running PB. And if I go crazy mode, I'll have a Gotham PB by then, I think. The like time is also weird, like, because that's like the amount of time I spent on this map now 2 more times over. And like looking at the amount of progress I've made in this time, that's like a lot. Like that amount of time 2 times over, that's like a lot more time of grinding and practice. Like, I feel like I could probably achieve a lot in that, but I don't know. I could also end up taking, like, more breaks. I could also end up getting, like, unlucky or demotivated, or I don't know. I can't really predict exactly. So I'm just gonna, like, go with that probably. I'm just gonna say Sunrise Running. I'm just gonna go in the middle. And I can definitely get Sunrise Running to end. Like, I can so get Sunrise Running to end, like, now. I'm so capable of that already. EP pills are kicking out. I have a Guinea Dragon Viper. Sleep will be normal again. Yay. Good luck, sleep. This is so consistent SR. I mean, the thing with SR, I'm really consistent at SR, except I'm also really good at choking and choking at SR. I depends on my nerve control, I think. It's just, I tend to mess up SR. When I play from SR, I can do it really consistently. But when I actually get to SR from an important run, I just tend to, like, mess something up. I don't know. I become worse at it. But, like, I've done SR, like, 3+ times in a row, like, 4, maybe almost 5 at some point. But, like, because I'm, like, slowly seeing, like, 90 Platinum come together as the possible thing. Because, like, right now, SR to end feels, like, fine. It feels, like, doable. Like, weirdly enough, like, I had that run the other session where I died to the end of, like, Sunrise Running and then just got to, like, the 3-frame Wobblons and Mac. And then, like, the session after, the very first attempt, I just get to True Love Deathless. And, like, not even, like, a really hard part in True Love. No, like, an easy part in True Love. Like, past the hard parts. Like, that could have gone to Recon easily. Like, I almost did it twice in a row. Like, like, neither of them were quite counted as a run to Recon, but both of them were, like, really close. And considering I practiced a bunch of Recon, and I feel, like, pretty good at Recon. Like, weirdly enough, it feels, like, so doable to do the second half of the map Deathless. And then when I look at it from the other end, it's like, okay, I've gotten pretty consistently to Exploration during, like, good sessions, right? Exploration can get pretty consistent, I know this. When I pass Exploration, it's, like, really not that hard up until, like, Smots. And, like, then Smots is the only thing between that and 3K, you know? Like, I could totally see getting to a point where I can, like, get, like, a run to Depression each day. And maybe at some point I run to, like, Summit each day. And an early Summit is not that bad. And then it's just, like, Smots. And when you pass Smots, you're at 3K. And then 3K to end feels very, like, very, even not that bad anyway. And, like, suddenly, this entire thing seems, like, possible, which is wild. I know, I'm rambling, but you get it, right? Yeah. Yeah, the fact that I literally almost got to Recon, I was literally a pixel and a frame off of, like, probably making it to Recon unless I choked something. And, like, I just practiced Recon before it, and I was, like, really consistent at Recon. Like, it's so, and that was my one and only attempt at second half that day. And the session before it, I ended with an attempt that was, like, SR final to Mac. And the SR final death was the easiest timing because I was looking at chat. Like I just mistimed the most trivial upright. I like literally mistimed like a 15-20 frame timing because I was looking at chat. That was the only death between SR and Mag. And then there was the one death. That was the one run that went to like bottomless. And the only death there was just misremembering a pixel lineup, which like will never happen again because like I won't because of that incident I'll never forget again. Every time I do the pixel now, I just think of that time that happened. So it's kind of crazy that that's all feels like consistent now. Oh, I can't. Do I just not play from start? Because I just apparently can't. I just can't. Stop dying to pre-dedication. Why is pre-dedication suddenly impossible? I don't get it. First of each day is like... Okay, well, not soon. No, I don't think that's happening soon. That will take like a year. Well, that, yeah, it will take at least until like next summer. Probably, but I mean, the thing is with depression entry, right? That's almost the same. Like, depression, trust, and serenity really aren't that hard. So if you believe in depression entry every day, it's not that far off, to be fair. You want me to do 9BB right now? I'll do one more. I wanna give it one more chance, and then I probably could. Explosion. Can I, like, not? I mean, wouldn't it be better to end with 9BB or no? I don't know. I guess I could pull it. Because it could also be chill to just do at the end of the session when I'm too tired to play 90 anyway. When I kind of start losing focus, just like chill 9BB playthrough in the last like hour of stream. What? Okay, never mind. The depression checkpoint out of context. If this run from start doesn't get anywhere, I'll probably just do like a recon warm-up and then just do a second half thing. Or maybe from like Serenity once or something. I don't know. Hello? Finish Parrot Seaside. Yeah, honestly, the Strawberry Jam recommendation is really good. Strawberry Jam has like a lot of maps for like all difficulties. It works up from like beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, grandmaster, and like it has gyms that explain and you have tutorials for like a lot of tech and things. There's also a library section which explains even more detailed information about the game. It's like a really good way to learn stuff about the game. It's also just really well made and really fun. So like I'd say download like Strawberry Jam. If you don't know how to get into modded in general, I have a video on that. Though, if you just, like, you need the mod letter, which is Olympus, or Everest Olympus. Which is pretty, modded stuff is really easy to set up. It's quite shrimp-free. But yeah, I recommend Strawberry Jam. And the statement since you started any plugin? Pretty good, all things considered, honestly. Okay. Good luck. Mental side? Honestly, pretty good, because, like, I generally have a pretty good mental when it comes to, like, grinds and stuff. But this especially, because I went into this, or going into this, with the mindset of, like, I know this will take potentially years, with thousands of hours. I'm not gonna, I have no expectations, basically. So, like, often the only really issues I have in the mindset is, like, oh, I feel like I'm taking too long. Or, like, I feel like I should have gotten this by now. Which that doesn't exist with this. So, like, so far, it's just been, like, fun for me to, like, see myself improve. And if anything, by going into this with no expectations, or actually, like, really, really low expectations of, like, it's gonna take years, I've actually surprised myself with how well I've been doing. Like I generally have been making progress a lot faster than I initially would have expected. Which only, like, boosted my motivation even more. And it's been, like, really fun to just, like, improve at a map. So like I'm still doing fine. Like especially now recently that I'm kind of like not like the first month I literally did it every day. But now I kind of like mix it up. I like have the weekends I do 90, and then throughout the week I just kind of mix it up with other games and other Celeste things. So I no longer like will probably burn myself out on it because I like mix it up with other stuff as well now. And even the sessions where I don't play that great or whatever, it's still just fun to hang out with chat. I just like, I just really like streaming. So if anything, I still get to stream and talk with chat and hang out and stuff. Because like if I wasn't streaming this, it would be a lot harder. Like streaming it gives me so much motivation. Just having this many people support me and like be there to watch me do stuff and like to chat with. I don't know. It makes it a lot more fun. Like even before I got into streaming, I was able to do pretty like big long rounds, and I would probably be able to do it, but like it'd be much harder. Like having like a community and like a stream, it helps so much with like keeping good mindset with stuff as well, and motivation, and it just being fun, not getting boring. Plus, it's just something I've always wanted to do, and it's my favorite map of all time. So it's not really like that I feel like I have to do this because I would like, I don't know. It's like something I really want to do, and something I really enjoy. So I don't know. It's basically just perfect at this point. Hell Gym 2. Yeah, it is fun. No one ever was like, chill. That's how everyone starts out. Believe it or not, I started out playing Spring Collab with like a whole like no one in my chat for like 3 hours straight, you know? I would just play Spring Collab, and like there would be like 2 chat messages from IRL friends in like 3 hours, and I would just talk to myself and just play the game, and I'm like, yep, this is fine. You know, it's like, it's kind of how everyone starts out, you know? It's the hardest part of streaming, is just getting through that initial phase of like, there is no one watching my stream, I'm talking to myself. This is not as fun as I imagined it to be. But like, if you can get through that, that's awesome. That's the hardest part. If you get through that you GG. You got through the hardest thing of streaming. And then the second hardest thing is keeping consistency, because like, the best way to grow a community and viewer base is by being consistent, which can be really hard for some people. I just so happened to suddenly decide that, what am I doing? That like, you know, I'm gonna stream every day now because I really enjoy it, and I'm gonna stream at the same time every day. And that did really well for me. That's like 70% of the reason I'm where I am now is just consistency. That's like, if you want one tip for how to like, if you want to care about streaming more than just like a fun hobby, if you want to do it like more seriously and actually like grow like your viewer base and stuff, being consistent is like #1 most important thing. Like try to like, you don't really have to do it every day. Obviously that's like the best, but like not everyone can do that. But just pick a few days and just stick to those days, preferably the same time as well. Which is really hard, but like is also really good. Small slash streams are chill, their vibe. Sprinkle on Gym Lobby Deathless. That certainly would be a thing. That seems so messed up. Also kind of a cool achievement, but also very fucked up. Even some of the maps that are otherwise not that bad to silver will become an issue because you have to like first try them. You have to be like consistent at them. I talked to myself there, I was like, clearly streaming to now and wouldn't be a problem. That's great, yeah, no, because like, some people, when they don't have viewers, just sit there silently and just don't say anything, which that's bad, don't do that. Like, even if there's no one, still just like try to do commentary. Even if there's literally not a single soul watching, you should still try to do that. Cause if someone does pop into your stream and they just see you sit there in that silence, they will probably leave again before saying anything in chat. I can guarantee you. If you just go sit there in silence, people might pop in and be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave again. You know, you just, and it's also just a good habit to get into, right? Like, not only that, it's also just a good habit to just, like, be talking, I suppose. Just, like, anything. When I was like really young, I used to sometimes just in my head when playing a game commentated like I was some kind of YouTuber because I thought I was cool. I was like, being a YouTuber seems cool. So sometimes when I played a game as a kid, I would just like commentate it in my head. So I didn't have that much issues just doing that, but out loud now. Even if it was literally no one watching. Replay 90 Ringa for the 50th time. Do it! It's fun. Yeah, it's good practice as well. I hate talking. You know, if you know me IRL or knew me IRL, you would probably not expect streaming from me at all, or that I would talk a lot, because like I'm so silent IRL. Like I am the silent introverted kid that just like sits there and sometimes says like okay, yeah, Unless it comes to like an interest, you know. When you start talking about something I have a passion for, then it's over. Then I do start talking, but besides that, I don't really like talking. I really don't like small talk. I can't do small talk at all. I hate it. I'm not good at talking much in general. But for some reason, streaming just kind of works out. I just really like streaming, also because it's something that I really enjoy and a game that I really enjoy. So yeah. Hi Ashley, to play new Final Scraggly map is cool. I've heard some stuff. I considered it, but I heard that it's 25 flags long of Scraggly gameplay, and I don't really feel like doing that today. I have some stream on my YouTube private where I'm tiny. I sadly lost most of my really old streams. I still have a few of them. I think I still have like an old D-side stream. I still have some 1 or 2 old Spring Club streams. But I didn't really start saving every VOD and uploading every VOD until later. So sadly, like most of that is lost, which is kind of sad. I would never be able to see my old 90% runs. Or my old D-sides playthrough. Well, actually some of my old D-sides playthroughs are highlighted on my YouTube actually. Spring Collab, I edited the expert hard type, but that was already after I kind of got like 15-20 consistent viewers. So like it was already like a bit bigger. I've got a talking skill for stream, but not a timer consistency. Yeah, that's fair. That's like, it's tough to be consistent. And it's also very time consuming, which time is kind of sparse for a lot of people. My parents interrupt stream every 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get into streaming for a long time, but I never did because of similar reasons. Well, one, I was mainly playing games on console, so like I didn't really have a capture card, and like even if I had a capture card, I had a stupid MacBook. And then besides that, my parents were very limited with the amount of time I was allowed to play games. My mom would probably be like, "Okay, you get to play like 2 hours," and I'm like, when I was really young, I was like 1 hour, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do in 1 hour? And also, like, I didn't have that much privacy. Like, when I was younger, I was just like, no games near bedtime. And then throughout the day, I would just my mom would just take me places, or like interrupt me and stuff. So like, I couldn't throughout the day really. And then like in the evening, like, when I was younger, it was like an issue. Oh my god. Twitch just being silly. Are you gonna do it eventually? Oh, probably. I'll probably do a Scraggly map eventually, yeah. As long as fuck we assist mode through it took an hour. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably do it eventually, but like, oh my god. For parents, yeah. At some point, I just kind of like started doing it. In like, at some point I got older and at some point my parents gave up limiting my game playing time because I would just not, like, I would just turn into a thing where like, okay, you're only like gonna let me play an hour. Okay, I'm just gonna start playing games on like my Game Boy or on an iPad or like portable devices. Then I could play upstairs so my mom is downstairs, and when she goes upstairs, I just go downstairs and there's the Switch or like the Wii U, and I could play in that. And at some point, my mom just gave up. She's like, okay, whatever. Well, actually, she mainly gave up after she discovered that I'm also actually really good at games. That's when she actually gave up and was like, okay. She kind of realized it's not really an addiction. It's just like a hobby, passion thing. And it's actually something they're really good at. So, you know. And the main thing that convinced her was like me winning the Ninja medal. Because like, I actually got, by Nintendo, physically shipped a medal for placing like top 100 in you know, the Ninja 35th anniversary. And my mom was like, you got sent a medal by Nintendo because you placed top 30 in like... She was like, oh, wait, what the fuck? And it was right after Farewell Gold, I think. I'm like, Mom, I got this Deathless thing on a half-hour map that only 100 people in the world have done. And she's like, only 100 people in the world? You got shipped a medal? And she was like, oh, okay, wait, like, he's like good. Oh. At that point, she was like, okay, whatever. Go play games then. Skill solution. And then when my streaming became bigger and I started earning some money, they suddenly started respecting that a lot more. So they were like, okay, yeah, you can just stream 4 hours in the evening at 8 p.m. They were like, now they're like, oh yeah, it's almost 8 p.m. You gotta go work. And I'm like, thank you. I'll just go. You know, at some point they just got used to me doing this streaming thing, and they started respecting it because like I actually became like a bigger thing, and they saw that I was like really enjoying it. Because they would just like hear me laugh in my room, and they were like, wow, he's having a lot of fun. I never normally hear him talk or laugh that much. And also I was earning money, so they were like, okay, you know, go for it. So now I can just like do my thing and not be disturbed. They even keep it in mind now, which is cool. I just had to like get good first. Because like in the early days of streaming, I was not consistent. It was only at like summer vacation. I think it was summer vacation where I started being consistent, because we weren't like going on vacation that day. That summer we weren't going on vacation, so I just had a lot of free time, and I was like, you know what? Streaming is fun. I'm gonna start doing it daily, and I never stopped. From that point, I just never stopped. I thought when like college would start, I would have to give up the daily streaming, but I was gonna be like, I'll see how long I can keep it up. You know, I'll see how long I can keep it up. And like, I kept it up surprisingly well. I got more motivated to do my homework on time, so I would have time in the evening. I would still have to skip some days, but like, I kept it up surprisingly well, and I basically just never stopped. She recognized you as a gamer, yeah. Yeah, initially my parents were just scared that it would just be like an addiction thing. Because we have had a different family member who has had like severe struggles with addiction. So my parents were kind of on edge when it came to that kind of thing. But like at some point they realized like, okay, it's not an addiction type thing. Why is there 3 songs named Wake Up, Get Out of Here? Oh, instrumental version, opening movie version. Never mind, there's not 3 songs named this. Oh, this song! Bang it. I mean, also, let's be real. Who the heck gets addicted to Mario World on the Game Boy, okay? Like, getting addicted to video games is like gachas or like Fortnite or like... You don't... Which kid on earth gets addicted to games and goes to play Mario World on their Game Boy because their mom doesn't let them play games, you know? It's like... You Parrot? No, it's no, it's not an addiction. I just enjoyed the game, and it was more of like gaming became more of like a coping thing than anything. It was just like escape from real life being a bitch sometimes, and I could just enjoy something I really like. Which, like, okay, cope mechanisms can become an addiction. I'm not saying that, like, some people get into alcohol as coping and that turns to addiction. I guess that's not really necessarily an argument, but, like, you know, those games aren't really addictive. A lot of Nintendo stuff isn't necessarily, especially retro things, because I was really into retro things, as you can see, like, back there. And, like, retro games aren't really necessarily what you would consider, like, addictive games or something that you know, becomes an issue. As long as you don't play Fortnite, you're fine. Like, there's a pretty clear difference between someone that just has a passion for games and someone has like an addiction that's like an issue, you know. It's a pretty clear. There's a line. And generally, you don't really see that with the type of games that I enjoy. I really don't like the type of games that are generally considered addictive. It's like sleep, yeah. I mean, I never really used to play games late at night when I was younger, so that never really was much of a thing. And my grades were also still fine, so it's, you know. It's just like, my family is a very sporty one. Especially my dad is like a big sports guy. So my mom was like, everyone, why they just like playing a lot of games and not just, but like, I like climbing, I guess, but like, my dad's like big into water sports and I despise water. I hate water. So it was more of a thing of she noticing that I wasn't going outside as much as other people or like doing sports as much as other people. That was concerning her, if anything. It's like my hobby was just games and not football or soccer or whatever you want. Water sports. What? Did I say it in a weird? Did I pronounce it in a weird way? Sports, water. Okay, you know what? I'll not question it. Sure. I'm just gonna play the game. I can't speaking sometimes. Is this another peanuts incident? Not the peanuts again. It's not about mispronunciation. Now I'm just really confused. Do I even want to know? You don't? Oh. Okay. Innuendo? Oh, okay, thanks, Cyber. So it's other people making it weird, not me? Is that the thing here? It's not my fault? Okay, then it's fine. Okay, in that case I don't care. I'll tap the music. I can't take the stickers on low HP battle music seriously, please. Okay. Corner, no, really? Dude, I love corner. I love getting corner fucked. Yeah. Yeah, thanks game. Well, fuck. God, exploration's still being a bitch. Come on, why? Like, why is exploration mind book still? I passed exploration. Why am I still stuck here? Why am I still stuck here? Why am I still stuck here? Why? Why is this checkpoint still being such a bitch? It's a hard checkpoint, yes, but like it's not like it's not, what's my ratio on this right now? It's not a 1 to 15 hard, you know. It's it's really not 1 to 15 type of difficulty, you know. It's a hard checkpoint, but not 1 to 15. Especially now that my nerves here aren't the worst anymore. My nerves used to be bad, so I could be like, okay, whatever. Difficult checkpoint nerves. My nerves aren't even like, they're still nerves, obviously. But they're not as bad anymore. So like at first, I know a bunch of times that I hadn't passed it yet, but like, anyway, the fair death, unfortunate, I suppose. The heck, the final bubble hyper in EX7 is different from the other two before it. Wait, what is EX7 again? Well, most of my deaths since passing it have been either fair, that's a difficult input, or oh, what the fuck, I didn't know that could happen. Oh, what the heck? Okay, wait, someone well, actually, okay, I want to do like okay, actually I'll give Mr. Heck the wheel, actually. The 100k one. 100k one is this one, right? Heck, are you still 0 point club? Okay, I need to check. Or do you have 10 now? I forget if you had. Oh, you had 10. Okay, yeah, I didn't have 0. I was like, if you somehow land on this now, I'm gonna. No, this is the right one. There is the. It just, they have different names here. There's cheaper, is the 50k one, and then cheap is the 100k one. I'll name them properly. Okay. I know. I'll fix it. Okay. There. Happy now. There you go. Okay. Okay, I was like, wasn't it spinning long? Anyway, it was a flat in the middle of the 30, so, you know. 40? Huge? Actually? I was expecting to spin long. I was concerned for you for a second because I thought I was going to spin long, eh? I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, well, you're like 10 away-ish from the badge, I think. Depends how this works. It might go on recency though, in which case. Although people like Issy have a mod badge, so I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I will just, you know, do that type of thing. But I need to go figure that out on my own time real quick, how that is supposed to be. So I'm pretty sure if you get into the 50 range. I almost accidentally cheered $200. Aurora, how? I thought I was headed towards 0, yeah. Isn't it because I resaved it? Oh, okay. I think you got lucky. I put it to 25 seconds, which I normally have. But since I renamed it, it reset it back to 10. And I think that saved your ass. Anyway. You have 20,000 bits in your account? I plead the fifth. Aurora, why do you just have 20,000 bits in your account? Be back in like 2 months for another gacha spin. Gotcha. Hopefully, by then I'll probably rework this one to be more interesting. I'll make the 100k one more interesting, I think. It's kinda bland. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the room I died to. Is there anything I can do with the bunny hop? And then someone redeemed explain EX7. Actually, I'll do that first. Because Ion wants to know what's up with EX7. Well, this is the same though. Wait, no, this is this room. I mean, okay, so all of that is, oh my god, the visuals look awful. They look awful. Okay, I think I know your issue. I'll just go through the explanation for the video, which is motion visual cues and stuff. Okay. EX7, bubble hyper room. Beginning, you just kind of go to wall and dash down. So bubble hyper. Easiest way for me to do bubble hypers is doing with the demo, and you want to kind of do them like really early, like much earlier than you think. You want to do it like right before you enter the bubble, basically, or as you enter the bubble. It's like a really fast input, so you just want to like basically do it instantly. You want to double. I like basically double tap dash. I just like dash and immediately demo and then jump. Then this one, I use this rock here. There's this rock here. I just stand in the middle of this rock. And then like same thing, just really fast. And this one also same thing. There's a rock here. I stand on the rock. And actually, this is not a bubble hype. It's a bubble super. So you want to do the same thing, but don't demo. Just do a normal dash. So like bub, which bubble super gives you more height. So same thing, but without the demo. Just dash plus jump really fast. That's EX7. The guy, and I knew that was your issue, but you know, for the sheet, I record the proper tutorial. Oh yeah, alerts are muted. I haven't unmuted alerts. Oops. Wait, I got you. Yeah, I mute alerts in like creation, but I'll play for you a free one. I didn't know. Nah, you're fine. You know now. You know now. Wait, was it the Venus one? Yeah. Yeah, I-90 Platinum. Thank you. A 60 is Venus. Yes! Yes! There a better way to mute alerts than just doing it directly through Streamlabs? I literally just do it in OBS. I just press the button. I just click this. Cause isn't it like it's like monitor, right? You hit alert yourself because it is monitor output. So if you just mute in OBS, you shouldn't hear it yourself anymore either. Am I that dumb? I mean, you can also have a hotkey. True, you can also bind it to a hotkey. That's as well. But yeah, since the way you hear it yourself is just because it's a monitor, you just monitor the audio thing. So if you just mute it, it doesn't play anymore, and you won't hear it or stream. But it shows up visually, just not audibly. I didn't even know you could do it through Streamlabs or whatever. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, the room I died to. I wanted to go look at that. Yeah, I've been too lazy to put a hotkey because I don't know what to put it on, to be honest. But you could hotkey it, which is probably more convenient. What do I... Okay. So... Well, I can just do Nintendo Wave Dash, but I don't like Nintendo Wave Dash. I mean... I did know you named this room. I was there when it happened, believe it or not. I don't know, it's actually not that hard of a B-hop. You probably have like 300 frames. Okay, not really. I guess it depends how far. I guess you can walk more left if you want a bigger window. I know how far left did I go? Yeah, I said exactly that. I just probably want to just walk far left. Not as far to enter the bubble, because that would be bad. But, like, at least to the middle of the block. Yeah, okay, you don't want to enter the bubble type of far left, but probably at least at, like, the middle point should be fine. Also, wait, Jamie, have you seen the slippers my sister bought for me today? My sister went shopping, and she found something, and she was like, "Jay, I have a present for you," and then she pulled up with the paw slippers, the pink fluffy paw slippers. Bang it! They're great. Shout out to my sister for getting those for me. She just saw those and was like, "Oh my god, I have to get those for Jay." Hi, Stark. Paw slippers, paw. Oh, oops. I unmuted it again. Thank you for that, Amant. Appreciate it. Back it up with walk up super. I was gonna try that actually. I don't think. Please tell me stop the save state. Okay, dude. Got last frame type of jump deal, maybe. Yeah, okay. If you do it extremely late. Do the super early and do the jump late. It's technically savable. So if you do this, you go too far left. Oops. And then you would have to do that. Which is like very tight. But it's doable. Does your sister have a Twitch account? Yes, actually. Yes, she just doesn't use it that much. I forgot what it exactly is called though. Did I give her VIP? I might have given her VIP. Wait, I can check for you. Do you want to give? Do you want to like gift a sub? Is that it? Foot pub. Thanks, Jamie, for the gifted. For the second jump of the B up, so you get if you get one fucking you need to instead of block kick. Probably. Is it that one? It might be that one. Is that the one in the VIP list? Oh, wait, I don't... Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is it. I got it. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's my sister's account, yeah. Bob. Thanks, Jim, for the gifts up to my sister. Ori soundtrack. I love Ori soundtrack. Bob. That was a good run from the start, at least. That's what I wanted. I suppose. I wanted to do at least one decent run from start, and I kept dying to like nothing. I'm gonna wait for the song to end to play that, because I like this song. Oh, Marble Race. Yeah, I totally saw that. Do. Orisi is so cute, like both of them. Okay, I'm gonna recon practice thingy, warm up on the recon, then like go for like a second half, because yesterday I got a really good second half attempt. Also, Recon is just like fun, and I've not played it that much the last like while. I played a bunch yesterday, but hi NCG, thank you. I can't see right now how many months it is because my activity feed is not scrolled up. Two months, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm so close to being able to rename a room, but if I gamble, I could redeem 2. Waffle, you have to think about it. Is it worth? Is it worth? Oh, that. True, long elevator. Okay, yep. That's a long elevator redeem. One day I'll just remove this from my playlist. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the playlist. I should remember that. One day I'll remember that. Long elevator is number 1, 2, 3, 4 in the playlist. There you go. I hope you're happy. Nope, that was worth it. It's worth it if I win. Average gambler. This gamble would be worth it as long as I win. I have 0 feathers now. Right back to under 2. Why is my throat so dry? I need to drink water. Is hit the Mac final 5 times with gold? The cassette room? Honestly, kind of fair. Not an easy room. Which aided that should not have happened. That was kind of that was a good run though. Banging any recon run? Didn't play final again. I'm gonna learn something later. Yeah, fair. I I feel you on that one. I love playing recon up to final. Final's too long. Suffer Supernova! Yeah! Oh yeah, Chad, you know the Vidi toolbox shows you the playtime in just the map specifically, which also works for lobbies. I finally went through my Ashtray lobby times to see how much time I have in lobbies. I think all of the lobbies combined were like 17 hours or something. I had 6 hours in expert lobby, 3.5, oh, almost 6 hours in expert lobby, 3.5 in GM lobby, 3 hour 15 in beginner lobby, then like 2.5 in advanced, and like 2:15 in intermediate or something. You have 17 hours in just GM. I have 17 hours in them all combined, I think. Six step, yo, nice. Mac 4, Mac 6, BO4, BO16, BO20, and Golden Code. Nice. That's not bad. That's mostly fair depths as well. D-Book to Palmer and I got to Final Fairy. Mac 3 to Mac and Cheese. Banger. City Golden Room is so hard. I know. I know. I don't know how Moni got away with putting that room there. Like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think yesterday showed that really well. Just the fact that I lost a 40-minute run due to being a single pixel off and then tapping left a single frame early. Like, it requires, like, nothing. But, like, yeah, even like, actual, like, you mess ups, as in, like, you know, a slight, like, mismemorization of something, or a slight, like, brain fart. And, like, it's not that, like your brain doing is stupid isn't that common, but when it's a 2.5 hour run, the odds that at some point your brain does a silly is actually kind of scary. You know how often your brain just does a brain fart, does something stupid. Like, normally it's not that big of an issue for like a 10-20 minute run, but when it's 2.5 hours, that's like different, you know. That's why long Deathless runs are so fucked up. The longer it becomes, the like more likely you are to make a mistake at some point, because, like, you know, I'm not a robot, I'm still a human, I'm like still prone to make mistakes no matter how much I practice. And the longer you make it, the more likely it's gonna become that something can happen. Like, anyone that's done golden know that, like, no matter how much you practice, you'll find new random weird silly ways to die in actual runs, and that's just like that's just how that works. Yeah, the longer it becomes, like, the more likely it's gonna become that, like, something. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. Every time I realize that this shit's like 2.5 hours, I'm like, that's it's so long. It's such a long time. Sometimes, because, like, I don't really think of the map as 2.5 hours anymore. I just think of it as the individual sections and how difficult they are. But, like, Sometimes I think about it, I'm like, wow, that is very long. Conflict forever. True. Oh yeah, true. You know, I had that tiny 2-frame lag spike in a creation room, and I exactly in the 2-frame lag spike pressed my jump button, which ate my input. Like, this has to go, like, this small of a thing has to go wrong, and it's just over. You know, it's kind of fucked up. Like, either your brain does a silly, something unexpected happens, so you're like 1 pixel 1 frame off, or like the tiniest of lag spikes in a very unfortunate way will just like mess up at the worst possible time. It's like, also words to live by. To this exact thing to you. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, it's terrifying with long runs. You can put in all the practice in the world, but you'll never become perfect at something. And like, the longer something becomes, the closer you have to be to actually being perfect to pull it off. Because you can't just like fluke. You can't fluke a 2.5 hour thing. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm consistent at this most of the time, and then fluke it. You can't expect to fluke anything in something as big as this. You have to be consistent. And like, you have to be perfect, which becomes so difficult. Yeah, something entirely new that you didn't know could kill you. Yeah, that's how, like, I have 600 hours in this map, and basically every day I find new ways to die. Like, it will never end. Like, there's so many things you can't know everything. The one time at the very end of final. Yeah, the one time at the very end of final goodbye. I just did like a perfect high jump, which landed me on a ledge because the wind pushed me with like with 0 speed or whatever, which caused my subpixels to not reset, which messed up the setup. Like, holy fuck, you can't know that. You can't read that ahead of time. Like, you can't read ahead of time. Oh, if I accidentally do the perfect frame high jump here and the wind pushes me on it, which doesn't reset my vertical subpixels, which messes up the setup. You can't know that. That's the end of final room. Like, that. What do you mean? Yeah, it's so easy to mess things up. It's like, so little has to go wrong for everything to just fall apart. Like, the more practice you put in, the more like ways to die you learn, but like, you will never learn about every single way to die. Like, I've played shorter maps for 100+ hours and I don't nearly find every way to die. With a map that has like 400 rooms, you're never gonna find every way to die. Never in your lifetime are you gonna figure out every way to die and also remember all of them, you know? Like, this thing might happen once, but that means you also have to remember it for like the next year. Like, if it's something that's never gonna happen again, you also need to remember that, you know? Like, the more things go wrong, the more things you have to remember. Like, if you find like 6 new ways to die in a room, every time something new has happened, you have to remember that. You have to keep that in mind, and when you get there, you have to like remember all 6 different ways that the thing can go wrong. And I don't know, yeah, that is the most terrifying part about this golden, probably. The one time clients died 2C2 on 100 time due to doing 3 1F inputs that messed up the subpixel. Oh my god. 3-star overhang versus X subpixels were like 0.01. Oh my god, that's incredible. Yeah, stuff like that is just like, you can't ever be ready for it. That just has a chance of happening and you can't do anything about it. Like, it's just inevitable. And just the longer your thing becomes, the more likely something like that is to happen. You know, it's kind of terrifying that, like, I just know I can practice for hundreds or thousands of hours, And I know I will die to bullshit I've never seen in my life. I just know for a fact that's going to happen. And it's kind of fucked up that I just can't do anything about that. You know? I just know there's a chance of dying in recon due to some absolute bullshit I've never seen in my life, even if I play this checkpoint 1 billion times, you know? It's inevitable. You can't prevent it. You can try to like lower the odds, but like you will never like it will never be 0. That was very low. I was about to add the thing of like the element of human error is like I play an analog. The odds that at some point I'm just 1 degree off. I remember that that's also a thing I have to deal with. like analog has that extra thing of like a human error where like the diagonals aren't even evenly distributed, for fuck's sake. Like, the odds that you at some point during the 2.5 hour run that you can just accidentally be 1 degree off and it's just over. Or you switch direction 1 frame early and now you redirect it to down dash. It's, yep. You know, there's also that. Which, like, even though when I'm really focused, it's not like it doesn't happen that much. I generally am really careful and really precise with my directional inputs when I'm very focused, but like it's not like it never happens. It's not like it's impossible. It's definitely a thing that could definitely happen and has happened before. And yeah, this is still like ignoring like nerves and fatigue and stuff. I haven't even like added that to the, you know, to the pile of stuff that makes this even harder. These things are so much harder than they seem in theory. In theory, it's like, oh, you practice the map till you're consistent, and then you do all of the rooms in a row without dying. But there's so much more to it than that. That's not the only thing to consider with these things. There's so much more to it than just like, oh yeah, play the rooms without dying. Just practice them enough. There's so many other things that also go into it. Okay, first try Deathless Recon while talking to chat. Oh, minus fine room right now. I'll try. Someone else gets the 6 segment. You can't just keep. You can't just. We'll talk about that later. You point in everything first. Fine. Okay. What? What was it? Good wild ones. Yeah, no, that's a fair final death, I suppose. That was also kind of a weird death. I don't know. Oh my god, I almost went into the fish. I like did the wave dash very far left, I think, so I was very low. At least that's what it seemed like. But also the block just kind of like avoided me. What the heck is that about? Okay. Final goodbye is 90, yep. Let me get back to the previous room so I have like the more proper cycle stuff. Alright, don't do that. Keep holding up, right? See, okay, I intentionally, I saw that was gonna happen, but I intentionally let it happen there for showcase because I just wanted to talk about it. I really hate that if you do these ultras too well, you just hit the fucking fish. Like, I reacted to it in my attempt earlier because I saw it was gonna happen, so I just slowed down. But the fact that I have to, like, watch out for that and react to that is kind of messed up. Because if you slow down when it's not necessary, you will just make the frame window on the upright much tighter for no reason. Because you want to be as far right as possible to make the upright more lenient. If you're like any more left than you need to be, the upright becomes like a lot tighter. So you don't want to like just always do that. You only want to do that if you really know for sure you're gonna go too far. Well, that's the first time that happened. And it's also like, you can't do the ultras, like, it's not even doing the ultras, like, oh, these ultras are like, even if I delay them a lot, it can't happen. I'm gonna kind of do them slowly, but like, oh, really enjoyable. I love this map. I've been having a lot of fun with this so far. No, I love this map. I would not have picked to spend this many hours on it if I didn't enjoy it. That really like my favorite Deathless project I've ever like done. Same thing with this wave dash, right? If you do this wave dash too far left, you're going to be very low and you're going to have the thing that just happened in the run. But if you're too far right, you will just hit the spike if you keep holding right. So it means you have to slow down. So there's like, again, like 20 things you have to react and adjust to. The beginning of Final Room is so ridiculously hard for Deathless because there is so many variables that can just be different. Also, you have to deal with the fish cycle, the moonblock cycle, and the other moonblock cycle. And they will never be the same because you never do the ultra at the same speed, you know? Like, if you do ultra really fast, they will be a bit earlier. If you do ultra a bit slower, they will be a bit later. They will never be the same. So you kind of have to, like, react to that as well. Which is just, like... Oh, boy, yeah, more variables. And then this just has to be really late. Because, like... Yeah, there you go. That's what happened. If I'm really far left, I'm going to be very low. It's also bad. Yeah, but if it's too far left, I'm very low. And the wall bounce becomes difficult. If I'm too far right, I will hit the spikes. Also, that you have to go very high there. You don't want to regrab too late. You don't want to regrab. You don't want to grab it too early. This beginning, this point at the end of the map is like actually the most messed up thing of all time. Like like to be fair, it's gotten pretty consistent. I feel a lot more comfortable at it than I did like 2 months ago. But like the amount of the amount of mess up you can have here is just like, it's so easy to mess up where you can't even be upset when it happens, you know. And then when you pass it, you have to deal with the nerf spike of passing, because you're like, oh fuck, I passed the last really hard part of the entire map. Now you have to deal with that pressure, because you won't be able to entirely suppress that. Once you pass the wall bounce, your ass will be like, oh fuck, I'm in win range. I can win now. And that's a lot of pressure you have to suddenly deal with. Yeah, I want to look at his wallows one more time. So I forget if I want to do it lower. I think I'm gonna do it in the blocks at the top right. Because if I do it too low, I can like hit electricity here. You also hit the ceiling. Pretty sure you can just like buffer it though. Yeah, you can use buffer up them at the top of the cycle. Should be fine. Rick just kind of like, Rick can do this thing where he can just like talk to chat to relieve nerves, because I can't talk. If I talk, it's too much distraction for me, especially with like difficult gameplay. At least in vanilla, like none of the gameplay is that hard, and it's easier to just autopilot it. Well, even then, talking would distract me and mess me up. I don't know how Rick does. I don't know how Rick does that. But Rick just starts talking to chat and just keeps talking, which terrifies me watching. But it helps Rick with nerve control like a lot, because you just don't think about what you're doing. You're just like talking with chat. You're just like autopiloting the game, and you're literally just distracting yourself from becoming nervous by just chatting. Except distracting myself wouldn't work, because I need to be very focused to like not mess up. I can't do that. I can't just autopilot like stuff like that. What the fuck was that? Don't do that. I was just trying to get fast. Normally I would just wait for a good moon cycle. Whoa, don't get too high there. Yeah. It is autopilotable, but I wouldn't do it. Like, I still need to pay attention. I can't do that. I can't do that. 1.5 to electricity capture downwind jelly in the final would be. Honestly, the part with the wind where you like move left and right, for some reason, it looks so scary to me, and I'm always so scared of it. And I remember Click saying it was like one of the hardest parts for them, but like I just don't die to it like ever. Like I don't know, it's just like I just always hit it. I've never died there. I don't know. I just kind of like trust myself. I just don't think about it too much. I just trust myself. And I have always hit it up to this point, so I'm like, I'll just hit it again now. I just don't think about it. Just make sure to go early on each one so you have as much time as possible to adjust. But also don't go unnecessarily early because that's like risky. I mean, I've done that in my segment golden. I had really high BPM here. The first time I passed final start in my point of no return to end, my BPM was quite high. Which it might have at that point already kind of chilled down a bit. It was very high at the start of final though. Same with like my heart beating to final, like same with like my parting to end. Actually, parting to end I might have been chill. I forget. Parting to end I might have been chill, but I was still kind of nervous. Heart beating to final platform I was pretty nervous. I don't know if 160 nervous, but I just kind of gotta trust my nerve control to be good. I just kind of gotta trust it's gonna be like a 9BB type case. Like I know it will be really bad. Like between the wall bounds and upwind, it will be the worst, I think. Because you have the realization that I passed the final really hard part of the map when passing the wall bounds, which will be like immense nerve spike. But then if I get to upwind, I can just kind of like take a deep breath and just like recollect myself, and I should be fine for the rest of the room. Because the rest of the room I'm a lot more comfortable at. I should just be able to like kind of like 9BB type deal. You know, depression trust type. Yeah, like the first time when I did put a nerves into Anne Golden, the first time I passed the wall bounce, because I died twice at the start of final. The first time, because like I got twice to final and died at the start, so my nerves getting to final were like not really much. But then when I passed the wall bounce, my nerves just instantly jumped from like 120 to like 170 or like 160. And like literally my eyesight started like turning black. It literally became like Osu flashlight IRL, like I'm not even kidding. Up until upwind, that was the case. At upwind I was like, okay, chill the fuck down. I have zero clue how the fuck I got to pre-upwind like that, because I genuinely could like barely see Malin and a little bit around it. I just trusted my muscle memory for the section. I'm like, you know, I specifically remember, you know, the block that like moves left and you wave dash off of. I specifically remember that part, that I literally just like oh god, I clicked out of the game. Good job me. I literally just like saw like Malin. I saw like maybe this area. Everything here was just like, it was, you know when you stand up too fast, you get these black things in your eye. Yeah, that was just like everything else. That was just like everything else. I know that was some of the worst nerfs I've ever had, and I don't know why, because it wasn't even one of the hardest achievements at the time for me. I think it was just going from like basically no nerfs to like all of the nerfs in like a snap of a finger. Because it literally went from like, oh, this run is like whatever, to like, oh my god, I can win now. In like literally like a split second. And I think my heart rate just skyrocketing like from like nothing to that. Just kind of like blood pressure moment. I guess that is kind of similar from standing up too fast, right? Because standing up too fast is also just like something blood pressure, I don't know. Which I guess that's a similar thing if your heart rate goes from 100 to like 160 in like instant. It seems, yeah, that would be a similar thing, I suppose. So I guess I can kind of see why that happened. It didn't happen again the second time, thankfully, but like I don't know how I survived that. So I'm not gonna play this part. This part is, I don't need to play this part. Why exactly people get nervous in Deathless Challenge? Honestly, I'm so curious to know more of the like the psychologically I can't speak psychologically. I can't say this word. Never mind. I give up. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Okay, can we just not? I cannot this word. Psychological. Isn't there the other word? I was trying to say a different word. Psychological reasons. I think I was trying to say a different word, but I think that's where it's more accurate. Psychology. Psychology. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there you go. I was trying to add an extra, like, thing in there that doesn't exist. Anyway. Yeah, I'm also kind of interested behind the psychological reasons of, like, nerves and mind block and difficult video game challenge stuff. Honestly, seems kind of interesting. Because, yeah, why do we get, like, fight or flight response from playing a video game? You know, why is brain like this? Like, brain, you know that messing up in a video game will change nothing. You won't die, you know? It's not actually life or death scenario. But, like, brain just like, goes, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I guess it is something that, like, I don't know. It's an interesting question. On the one hand, it's like, oh, it's just something you, like, care a lot about. Or just, like, a lot of pressure. You, like, don't want to mess up. It's just, like, stress. But then there's also, like, sometimes I get nervous when I don't even care that much. It still happens. It's not really a thing you choose. Like, oh, I really care about this thing, so I'm gonna panic now about messing this up. Like, no, it's, like, completely, like, automatic response from your brain. Even when it's something you don't care that much about, it still just, like, happens. And I want, yeah, it's kind of interesting, like, why? So. SCVX chart. Oh yeah, I can imagine. CU6 Twitch Prime. The more afraid of failure you are in an accomplishment, the more nervous you are. Oh, I generally in just, like, my life have, like, a fear of failure thing. Not that bad, but it's always been kind of a thing for me. Where I just don't like messing up with anything. And it's why I also do that thing with talking where I just say probably to everything. Because, like, I don't like being wrong. I'm just gonna say probably, even though I'm, like, 99.9% sure. So I just have this thing where I just really hate messing up or being wrong. Or, like, I don't know. Even when it's not a big deal, I just, like, I don't know. Emotional attachment, I guess. But, like, even when I don't have that strong of an emotional attachment to something, I can still get nervous about certain things. Super Mario Maker free. Real? In the moment and the fear of failure. I guess it's in the moment is different, yeah. Marvelous at the end of stream, yeah. Look, I was talking, and, like, if I'm gonna be talking to chat anyway, might as well play a chill section of gameplay, because this gameplay doesn't require much of my attention. So if I'm gonna talk more about this psychological stuff, I might as well just, like, play through this section, you know, instead of dying to a hard part over and over or just doing nothing. I might as well play through it. Oh my god, it's the underpass trading. The single is the fear of having to play it long, eh? Probably, yeah. It's like, yeah. Like, even if you have the mindset of, like, oh, I enjoy playing it, I don't mind if I mess up, it will still happen, because it's just, like, it's just your brain's instinctive response to, like, you won't, like, get back here instantly. You will get nervous. It also makes sense with when you get to a point where you get to, like, back to back to back to back constantly to, like, the end, the nerves kind of disappear. Because I guess at that point your brain kind of starts to realize that like, oh yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I will just get back here immediately. It's Sunday. It is Sunday, but it's kind of early on Sunday. Well, I guess we were gonna replay 9BB at like today, right? Because anniversary chill 9BB replay at the end of stream. I was gonna do. I'm gonna do 1 second half attempt though. I kind of wanted to do 1 second half attempt. I'm gonna do like 1 second half attempt, then play 2 classrooms, and then like anniversary chill replay of 9BB a year later. Ever coming out? I don't know, maybe. Also, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that first. I'll do that first. Hi, Jamie. Thank you for the gifts up to Task God. Thanks, Autumn. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Then we'll do like second half attempt, classrooms, play through, and then like celebrate 1 year since 9BB by replaying the map. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. How you doing? I just like remembered that I had these cookies here. I remembered I had these, so ah. Hi Jamie, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary, congrats on boss livers. Thank you. Parrot a toe fan? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I manually ran ads because like I knew I would be gone for about that much time, so I might as well just do that now. Because now there won't be ads for another 1.5 hours. Normally there's ads every hour, but I just ran them early now since I was gone anyway. So now there won't be ads for the next 1 hour 23 instead. Okay. I wanted to say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I just realized I hit 6,500 followers on Twitch, so that's pretty cool. 6,500 is like kind of a big number. Cause you know, it'd be kind of funny to do like, I might do like for 7,000 followers for 7K. I'll do like D-Sides 2 ending speedrun. Apparently, there's only one person ever that has done a D-Sides 2 ending speedrun, which is just like 1 through 90 in a row. And you know, like, I have golden all those maps, even though it's been a while, and like I have a lot of 90 experience, which is like the worst part about it. So, you know, might as well do that, I guess. It'd be funny. So, you know, we can say at 7,000 followers, I'll do D-Sides 2 ending speedrun. I probably can make like a little. I think I can like use the built-in Twitch thing for it. I think currently that's just a goal for 727 247 or something. No, not that. I mean some stupid number. Some stupid funny number is right now. Oh, 7247. Yeah, it gets that. Yeah, I'm just gonna follower goal. I'm gonna what can I change it? Oh, end it. Manage 7,000. 7,000. D-Sides through ending speedrun. Go. There you go. Now it's official. Drew ending. Yeah, it's a free world record. Only one person has done a run, and it's not that good in terms of their 90. It probably means I should probably replay 1 through 80 at least once or twice before I do that, though, so it doesn't completely become like ass. Also, since the maps have had some changes in recent times, probably just go through one more time so that it become like full spaghetti fast stuff. What the heck is this 60 room now? I've never seen this before. You know. Should just get Carrie to teach me a bunch of strats. Is it you should dash bounce better? You can magically dash bounce better now because I said it. Because I said so. What are you even playing actually that requires dash bounce? Is it like swap slot or something? I guess would be that's the only thing that comes to mind actually. Correct. Yay. Hero minutes are but which Kiru minutes are? Oh, fake death. Wait, where's my? Oh, it didn't happen. It worked. Let's go. You got it with the bubble. Was it different? I don't know. Happy Bigotry anniversary. I will replay 90 a year after I get 90p. I will not rebeat Venus a year after Venus is cleared. I'll also not reclaim D1, D7 a year after that. Or 2 years after that, I meant to say. Restate. I could do that. Venus is consistent, it's fine. Live and learn. Reclear 2k3, let's go. Oh, why did I type that? What? Live and learn. I space. Oh, this song. I didn't check what number is. Oh god. Please just find it. Is it all the way down here? Oh, it's the most recent song in the playlist. Oh, okay. It's the last one. You clear ED1. No, never. Never. I'm never re-clearing ED 10 or 8. You know, 60G, you know how much easier 60G is now than back when I did it? It looks so much easier. It honestly wouldn't even be that big of a deal to read it anymore, because I, one, have gotten a lot better at the game, and also it looks so much easier now. Like, a lot of the choke points are just gone. A lot of the hard rooms are just, like, nerfed or completely reworked. Like, that thing looks like 1 or 2 sub-tiers easier than back when I did it. Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah, it literally just looks like it. Like, the battle line feather is just, like, gone. It's deaf. Like, the battle line feather is just, like, it's free now. It was one of the hardest, scariest parts. It's just free now. The one really hard laser room in the battle line fight, it's completely changed to be, like, much easier now. The one weird corner jump in the falling section, I forgot how it changed, but that got changed. That got nerfed. The beginning being so slow and boring, it's faster now. It's less annoying. I forgot what other stuff, but there's like so much stuff that makes it better now. It looks so much more bearable. Like, so much more bearable. It's sort of hollow. Oh, D-bumper? Wait, did that got changed? I don't actually remember that got changed. Did it? I don't actually know what happened to that. Wait, that got changed? Wait, that's a huge... Wait, that's such a hard input. That's such a big choke point. I didn't even know that got changed. Or I forgot that got changed. And either way. It's an entire spinner. This is just a spinner last. Oh my god. That's huge. Yeah, okay, there's no way. There's no way it's at least 1 or 2 sub-tiers easier now. There's just anyone going for T-Side Golden Sweep in the future will have like a lot more fun time with it probably. It's nowhere near as scary of a golden anymore as it once was. It'd still be hard, but like not as nearly as bad anymore as it once was. What was that feather movement? That wasn't a feather bomb. The 7 dark. It was like mid tier 2, wasn't it? Or was it always low? I forget. It was low or mid tier 2, yeah. It might have been low actually, I forget. I don't know. But yeah, it was tier 2. Or it still is in tier 2, but like, it probably shouldn't be anymore. It was mid, yeah, okay. It should either be like low or like a high tier 2 now. Like at the very least it should be be moved to low. Like at the bare minimum it should go to low if it's not already. I don't actually know if it got changed already, but if it hasn't gotten changed already, it should definitely at least go to low. Like since I haven't actually redone it, I'm not gonna be saying like put it in high tier 3 because like that would be a bit weird. Because I've only looked at it and I mean it definitely, I can guarantee it looks at least it no longer mid tier 2. I can with confidence say it's definitely would at least go to low if it's not already. It might have already been, but I forget. Nine Dark. It hasn't. Okay. When is 60th anniversary? Around the same time as Venus, I think. They're very close. Reflection. D side is January 3rd. When was Venus? January 5th. It's 2 days before my Venus. I mean, if I'm gonna do like D-sets true ending speedrun for 7k followers, I'll have to replay it sooner or later. I also kind of practice preparation for that. I'm like 500 followers away, so I should probably not put that off for too long. One, two, three. You never hard 90? No, that's much easier. Especially now with the nerfs on like 60. Like it used to seem terrifying, you know. Like even back then, I wouldn't like even on old D sides. I think it is easier, but especially on new ones with new 3D and updated 60 is especially easier now. It's not even like close anymore. Cause like 90 is much longer and the difficulty. There's some parts that are probably easier than some D sides, but it's relatively the same to harder difficulty, but just for longer. Like much longer. And like all of the hardest parts of main D sets are really consistent. Like 70 having the hardest gameplay. But 70 is also like some of the most consistent gameplay in all of D sets. 60 used to almost be a scarier part, but like with the amount of strats and nerfs in 60 now, that's like no longer even an issue at all. It would still be a hard accomplishment, obviously. That's still really difficult. I don't want to like down talk whenever someone does do that. Like that's still a huge accomplishment if someone does that, obviously. But like, it's not harder than 90 Deathless. Not even close. Ah. This is like a different tier level of like stupid hard. I mean, yeah, Nins and like Clantis has done ×2, and then like Spiky almost did ×2. I don't think they ever did it, but are 60 consistent at all? Well, old 60 I wouldn't really call consistent, but new 60, updated 60 is a lot more consistent. Like a lot of the really inconsistent or really hard parts are nerfed to be much easier, or completely reworked to be much easier. But even old 60 got fairly consistent for the most part. I would know, I played it for 100 hours though. I played it for way too long. At a certain point I started getting pretty consistent. Getting like back-to-back runs to Balin. and like Balin is mostly like very like even old one got pretty consistent. Yeah, like I think back when Nins went for all these Deathless, I think that was like on the old version of 60. I don't know if it was the version that I got or but like I remember Nins also getting pretty consistent at it when they were going for 1 through 70 Deathless. Because Nins was going for that at some point. I tapped into the spinner. That's not even a hard input. Good job, me. Yeah. This is like ever talking too much. It's fine. Why do you, what is it with me with dying at the very end of 3K? Why does this always happen? The only place in 3K that I swear is flag 51. It's always flag 51. And it's always the most nonsensical thing of all time. Well, except the one up dash. That one up dash is difficult, I guess. But I mean, it's a difficult clear. But re-clearing a map or deathlessing it is quite different from clearing it the first time. So to a washing machine. What if you also do 80? Okay, that'd be fucked up and significantly harder, but still not 90 difficulty. Like, I don't know, can I do one more? May I, wait, I wanted to actually play, no, I don't need to play the flag, I died to actually nothing, never mind. Oh, Autumn, what did you do this time? I'm gonna do one more. When I die now, I'm gonna like 9PB replay. But like I can't just die to a nothing input again and just like end with that. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't want to end with dying to nothing input. $88 rooms and I'm working on a new checkpoint. New checkpoint. God, Autumn's gonna make 90 2.0 or something in length. It is Celeste. Actually, Autumn kind of discovered kind of a banger combination of like entities that I almost want to make a map with now. Because it seems like you can do pretty cool stuff with it. I want to try to make like a GM map with those two entities. It seems like you can do like funny, wacky stuff. Checkpoint 11. So true. 9B's 12. 6, 7, 8, 9. Isn't it 11? Or am I missing one? Is it 9B 11 or am I forgetting something? I might be forgetting something. Oh wait, I am forgetting something. It is 12, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I just forgot power source existed. Aw, you should make it more accessible. Cause like, it's like actually good. It's like actually the best gameplay I've seen you make. That's the input I died to earlier, except instead of going too far, I went not far enough. That's awesome. Shush, you didn't see that. It's for the bit. You're making a high effort 100+ room map that actually looks really good for the bit. Which at its current position in the rest of your map, well, like no one will find that. That's just so sad. Uh, it's like it. I don't know how much Autumn allows me to say, but it's like 2 billion layers deep of like stuff, of optional stuff. Yeah, it's part of Autumn's Nin Spring Collab map, which is like 2 quadrillion times the size of actual 5B Funnier version. But can I play game but like not die type of thing, you know? That death I didn't even try. That death was like I just zoned out and went on like autopilot, except the autopilot is shit. It's the one autopilot that just flew into the sun during Outer Wilds. There are 90 maps in this zip. And 2 of those are like 100 rooms. That's all. Like, I think I playtested an older version of Autumn Spring Collab map, and I think I spent like 2 hours, and Autumn said like, yeah, you saw like half the content, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I played this for 2 hours and I saw half the content? And she's still adding stuff onto it! I think I played longer than 2 hours, actually. I think it went more like 3 hours. I think it went more like 3 hours. Okay, Zucchini. It was, yeah, it was like 3. I just remember that I played the entire, like, lobby thing with other people's map. Yeah, you know, yeah, no, actually, it was more like 3. That's fucked up. Oh my god. I like the song. Vicky, do you know 5B funny version by Nins? Nins is making 5B funnier version, and there was just a room with a bunch of springs, and Autumn went like spring, or wait, not Autumn, like Nins went like spring collab, and then Nins was like, anyone can submit a map for spring collab. You can make anything you want, and the room with the springs will just become a mini lobby with people's maps, and that's the funny. That's just a collab lobby inside of that room now. And then Autumn decided to make a map for that, except Autumn's map got a little severely out of hand. Though most of it is optional content. And Autumn's map, any percent is like short. 100%? I don't think anyone will ever get that. Like, I can say with confidence, no one will ever 100% Autumn's map in Spring Collab. Like I genuinely have more faith in like 9E Golden than someone doing that. I don't know. I don't know if that statement is true, but like I'd almost consider it. What am I doing? I knew I was too high there. My brain. First of all, you don't do a neutral, you do a climb jump. Second of all, I was too high. I should really stop playing SR because I'm not even doing well anymore. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, this is genuinely for real. The last one. Max percent. Oh, max percent. I definitely have more faith in 9EG than max percent. Considering that includes Deathless. I just will FC Autumn's map. It will take longer than 100%ing S-Ray, and I'm almost not even kidding. If you do it without help, it probably would. I swear. Depends if you get help from like Autumn or people that know the map. That would speed it up a bit. It would still take way too long, but doing it blind is like actually just like you don't even know. I don't even know if you want to know. It's so silly. It's actually it's so silly. Which berry? Which one? Oh, that berry. I think. I don't know. Isn't that a Deathless berry? Larger than Vanilla Cod? I mean, Autumn's map alone is larger than Vanilla Cod. So I just thought about the fact that like how many layers of collabs there are. Because there's a lobby that has your map, which has the amount of layers deep it goes is really funny to me. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like I just want you to think about how funny that is. Like, it was already really funny as a bit for, like, Nins to be like, lol, this random room in 5v Final version is now a collab. That's hilarious. The spring room is spring collab. Is like, but then, then just looking at your map, it just makes it exponentially worse. Exponentially more silly. Okay, we're gonna do the celebratory 90 because like I can't play the game anymore. Gotcha. I just wanted to try. Okay, Okay, I get it. Anyway, I did Deathless recon. I got the exploration run. Oh, platforms. Wait, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. I need 2 platforms. Oh, my chat doesn't forget anything, huh? Okay, gotcha. And she just left the chat. Oh, fair. That's not. I need the. Not that. I need the. Like the this one. So much. I love room 3. When I had the platforms make up like 4% of the total rooms in the run, that's kind of messed up actually. It would be less considering flags, but I did a big jump where I was supposed to do a small jump. It's fine. Gay deaf icon. It is gay. This is true. It's like if GM Lobby was gay, you know? Game Master Lobby. I don't know if we should call it that for sure. Flags? What do you mean flags? Since when? New checkpoint. I mean, you know what? I'm tempted to scream at you right now, right? Considering stuff. I'm going to hurt you. Farewell map that suddenly has a checkpoint with flags. See, the joke here is that Autumn showed me a bunch of the map, and there were so many like things that were very clearly inspired by 90s. So I was like, oh my god, it's the Memories 2 or Dedication 4. And Autumn actually went mad because I kept just like, oh my god, it's 90 constantly, and it was really funny to me. But then she just had like, I don't actually know if I'm allowed to say it. I don't know how much spoilers I'm allowed to share. So she was just doing it intentionally though. I didn't do the strat correctly. I shouldn't be talking. Okay. Shouldn't be talking. It's about the berry, yeah. She just resets the map and she picks up a platinum berry, and I'm like, you're just wanting me to say it at this point, okay? So you put a platinum berry there. I'm like, okay, come on. How do you expect me to not say it now? You put a platinum berry there. Basically, I mean, it is kind of a 90, but I feel like part of that is just because Autumn has like watched me play 90 a lot, so like subconsciously or consciously she's there's a decent bit of inspiration from 90, and it's also like a farewell type of map. It's not a bad thing, by the way. 90 is my favorite map, so if there's 90 inspiration, it's not a bad thing, because it's not straight up copying it. I can just tell that you watched me play 90 a lot, and that affected your mapping, even if you wanted it or not. And you can't deny it either. If you're denying it, then you're just lying to yourself. The end of Springs. Wait, Izzy, which room are you on? Which room is it? Oh yeah, the SNW track stuff is neat. I like those rooms. Eight last? I'll pretend that I exactly know which room that is. I don't. Can you describe like the worst input in the room? If there's like an obvious worst input. 3 instant wave dashes. I think I know. I think I probably know that one. I mostly remember Turret last as being a bitch. A lot of the other rooms just faded from my memory. Oh, I think I know which room that is actually. The demo I was complaining about. It's in playthrough. I always replay platinum rooms at the end of or like at every Sunday to make sure I don't get rusty at them. So I at least play platinum rooms every Sunday to make sure I don't lose my skill at them. Yeah, I kind of need to remember which one here is subpixel. One of these jumps, I think it's that one, right? Is it that one? I think, yeah, the next one is small, eh? One of these is subpixel. You sometimes can't full jump, so I 5 jump it to make sure. Is it? This one? It seems to be like working. Like every time. No, okay, there you go, never mind. Yeah, it is, okay. Okay, so 5 jump this one to be safe, and this one you don't have to. You win. Let's go. I mean, that person was sarcastic though. Though Tatsi just asked the legitimate question. Hey, that's my sheet. Why did I click on that? I just saw a link and my brain went, oh my god, link, I want to click it. And I'm like, wow, hey, that's my spreadsheet. No way. Can you tell that I shouldn't be doing runs anymore? Thank you. I put a lot of time into this spreadsheet. Another link, everyone in the chat should click that link actually. And then when you click that link, you should hit like the button that looks like a thumb up. And then if there's like the subscribe button isn't red anymore. Anyway, the thing that says subscribe, if that says subscribe instead of unsubscribe, you should also click that one. And then you should also leave a funny comment because that'd be cool, I think. Or just say hi or something, I don't know. I may watch the video if you feel like, if you haven't yet. Of course. Wait, no, it's like full jump from the lake. making my own spreadsheet for like archive stuff. You should go for it. It's fun. It's neat to have a spreadsheet where you can just look up your own stuff and archive things. If you're too lazy to like actually format an entire thing, a lot of people just steal my or someone else's format. If you see someone's spreadsheet that you like, you can probably ask them like, hey, can I use your spreadsheet format for my own personal use? And at least I always say yes. It's like, yeah, sure. Because it can be a lot of effort if you want to set up an entire thing yourself and like trying to format it or make it look pretty or something. You can always like change the way you want it. If you don't want it exactly the way someone else, you can just like grab their thing and then just kind of make it your own thing, which is like inspired by someone else's sheet. I feel like that's what most people do. This is just kind of inspired from someone else's sheet. I'm glad to see. Forgot to comment on the video. You should. YouTube algorithm likes when people comment like a lot. Like YouTube algorithm likes it a lot actually when people comment. I don't know. It's like, oh my god, more people comment on this video, and I'll recommend it to like 2 billion more people. I'm like, okay. Like that's mostly the reason my election D video did so well. Is because during my election D video, I just listened to a bunch of YouTubers in the background. So during all that clips, you heard like audio from like Carl Sagan or like Aliens Rock or like I forget a bunch of other YouTubers, and like so many people in the comments were like, "Oh my god, you watch Aliens Rock? That's so cool! I also watch Aliens Rock. You're so base," and like literally like there were so many of those that the YouTube was like, "Oh my god, so many people are interacting with this video. That's awesome," and it just did really well in the algorithm because of it. It's kind of funny. Five, 7, 2, 30. Okay, it's not end of stream yet, by the way. But it's been exactly 1 year since I did my hardest golden everlasting farewell, which at the time was the hardest golden done in Celeste, and I'm still really proud of that achievement, and it's still one of my favorite maps. So I haven't touched it since I got the golden. So like I want to replay it like exactly a year later, just like for fun and to like I don't know, celebrate 1 year anniversary since that. So we're going to do that. We're just gonna chill and replay the map. Wait, do I still have a command that links to my play of it? I hit 9 on my keyboard. I got jump scared. You starting to get tired of long rooms? Yeah, that's kind of yeah. I feel that. Swap slot is just like long difficult room after long difficult room after long difficult room. Very rarely you have like a smaller easier one, but like the GM section especially can get very exhausting. What else? I have like 2 duplicate moonberries. So I have the moonberry in old 90, then in new 90, then moonberry got updated again to have a special moonberry that teleports you. So I got that one. I think the redberry duplicated at some point. There's a secret redberry moonberry checkpoint. I think that one duplicated at some point for whatever reason. So I think it's those. I think it's those. It's 2 wait. It's like 2 duplicate moonberries and a duplicate redberries or something. I forget. Farewell BB. These are both 1.6. Just enable this one. The source, final, horror, vacui, penultimate, and final. Now I'm playing the long room checkpoint, the long room map. Yeah, I can imagine that gets a bit tiring after so many hard long rooms. Is source final that long? I remember looking at I never properly watched it. I just saw screenshots of it. I don't actually really know the room that well. Yeah, I know horror vacui is pretty long rooms. This is the save file, right? Actually, I don't really wanna ruin my stats, do I? If the golden card does look great, right? Yeah, cause it's still sub hour. I don't wanna ruin that. I probably wanna keep that like that, right? I kinda wanna keep that like that. Which one of these maps is Intercar hiding? A over the city, midnight monsoon, fracture isn't mostly garden. Which one of those has an intro car? Doesn't like over the city? I don't know. I'm not sure about any of them actually. Rebecca is a Latin phrase. I think someone told me that it's golden now. I can do them a testing file. I guess that works. Everlasting. This is probably some playtime from screenshot thumbnail. Yeah, 21. What do you mean? I spent 21 minutes getting a screenshot for the thumbnail. I guess I changed the thumbnail once, but still. I think literally, I think Ella made a statement with a horror bakery compared to Alex VI. I forget what it was. I don't think Ella straight up said that it's Venus or Alex VI difficulty. I remember Ella making some kind of statement regarding those two maps together though. I forget what it was. So hi Siren. What music should you for your ending screen for streams? Oh, for your starting screen. Oh, okay, that's what you said. Okay, I think that's all that was said regarding that though. What music? Well, how is that maybe like high expert? For intro you have to the music from 90. For the outro. You can have like the what about like the piano version? That starts late because you have the song that plays early in the room, right? And then it turns into the piano version. You could use that one. I don't know. Oh, it's the BRB. Damn it. You can have the song that plays in like a post epilogue. Or you can use the post epilogue song in BRB. Because there's a song that plays in post epilogue, which I forget what it's called. But anyway, I should change the title for this actually. Because by playing Nightmare B, you spend 18 hours on it. I mean, that's quite a long time to be free. It's like mid to high expert, probably. Low to high expert, I don't know. There's parts of this that I definitely consider high expert though, I think. You might not have. Okay. You should want to do this with in-game music. I kind of want to, especially because the ending of the map has like the custom music, you know. Okay, replaying the map by Golden exactly 1 year ago. Okay. Bye. Well, actually, the stats are kind of interesting. Actually, maybe I keep those. Reset this though. Reset that. Give me sound. I kind of want to see, like, does this have room streak? Not this. Just have this one. Okay. Well, actually, wait, yeah, no, it should have my stats, right? I think? No, it doesn't, because it says 0. It does not have my stats. It's just lying. Never mind. Okay, then hide it. It does not have my stats. Okay. Well. Oops. Alright, because that was before the overlay was in-game. That was when the overlay was external and stuff. The berry to collect. Event Horizon. No, it's Event Horizon. The first berry is up to Event Horizon. Just like 90. is. It's like one of the hardest ones. It's one of the hardest ones. One of the harder ones. Probably the third hardest. Hardest is like the one that's like do all of Event Horizon plus Stubbornness. And then Recon might be is probably also harder. I'm not actually, is Recon harder? Probably. Yeah. Maybe. $90 looking different, true. Oh, it is mostly garden. Damn it. Oh, ceremony's mean. True. Not an easy map. I do wonder how well I remembered this and the strats like 1 year later, because I basically have not played it since then. I watched Izzy play through it, and I like went back to take a thumbnail screenshot to change the thumbnail later, but I didn't actually play the map during that. So oh wait, Cricket, right. Wait, that was around the time I did this. Oh my god, that's a year ago? Time continues to mess with me. Yeah, I do remember that. Cool to see you got Feral Gold Nut though. Much later, but doesn't matter. Do I remember Power Source? Up here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, 90 is not hard enough for artists. This map is really good, true. I really like this map. Oh. 90 is funny. Stop doing that. Stop it. Please. Okay. Green gems now. Good luck. It's ever do at the best now I've ever played. Not even close. EHS is so good. Oh, you know, close enough or something. So what, Chava, what are we guessing my death count for this will be? Wait, that's wrong, you got over. No, that's, wait, oh no, wait, yeah, right. I remember my swords. It unlocks this now permanently if you get the coin. At least 4. I mean, we're at 10. So yeah. It will at least be 100. I can't sub 100 this anymore. I think. I mean, maybe. I don't think so though. Unlikely, I feel like. I don't think 50. If I have 10 in power resources, no way. I go back. 25. That's more reasonable, I think. Wait, I was supposed to climb jump off day. Oh, you can do this without the double dash as well, right? It's just harder. That's not even that much harder. Wrong. Oh wait, you get this jelly, right? You get the double dash now. Wow, it's been a year. I do not I do not remember that well. I like vaguely remember it. No. No. Parrot, the Remember challenge, impossible, true. It's kind of fun though. It's kind of nice playing this map again. Okay, open that door. There you go. Oh, that's where that coin was. Right. Right. There we go. Remembered. Wasn't it like... No, wait, what was the setup for this again? Not that, wait. What was the setup for the demo? You'd think was it just like dash into the room? Yeah, okay, it was. I remember graphics found that. Ah. It's actually quite lenient. Oh, this room is like difficult. Uh-oh. Wait, I did it wrong. I remembered, reaches the remembered section. Oh, I almost got it. Fair remembrance. What, momentum? Question mark? Hello? That was a buffer. No! Vicky, bad news for your 125 death prediction. I'm afraid that might not happen. I'm dying more than once per room. There's 100 rooms. I mean, there's probably a bunch of rooms you can first try, especially in Recon. I think Recon should have the best muscle memory, probably. Did it like hit the fish first or what? No, it's not. Wait, no, it is. Well, okay, don't do it too fast. There was like a bino lineup for this, right? Wasn't there? Like that, probably? Wait, that's not correct. Huh? Wait. Oh, wait. No, wait. I straight up do not remember this room. I straight up. I mean, the earlier sections is probably the ones I autopiloted the most. So I guess it makes sense that these are ones I remember at least. That coin so looks like he threw a jelly into it though. Oh wait, is it like do that and climb jump off there or something? How do I not remember this room? I played this map for 100 hours. I golden this. What the fuck? I don't remember what to do here. Okay, Vicky, I think you should up it to 225. I straight up don't know how to play this room. None of this makes sense. That's not correct at all. What? Wait. What do I do here? I know that is correct. A what? Wait. How do I not remember this? Oh, it is just that. No, it is just that. No, I was overcomplicating it. I just did it poorly. I just did it poorly. Never mind. Okay, I'm not that bad. My execution was just bad. Never mind. Oh god. DM about being a low GM player? It would probably be difficult. Like, how low GM are we talking? I guess. You know, oh my god. Oh god, this might take a bit longer than expected. I need to activate the lady. Only took 33. Only. I mean, I've seen longer, to be fair. No, true. Depends. You can definitely do it. Just depends how long you're willing to spend. Like, how many hours are you willing to spend? Like, do you want to do it in 10 hours? Do you want to do it in 20 hours? Are you fine with it taking 50 hours? It kind of comes down to that question. So if you're low GM, you probably expect it to take like 30 to 50 hours at least. Okay, we got through remembered. That's a neutral. Yay, GG room. Well, fuck. Is it like... What's that? Okay. No, that's not just a neutral. 95. Good luck, 95. I forget what your 95 is. Wait, you can just skip the rate. Yeah, if you just extend that, you can just skip it, right? Well, that's not correct. Why did that? That did not deserve to work. Did not deserve to work. Wait, okay. I'm pretty sure the second corner jump there also lines up. Okay, made to determination. Only took 40 depths. There's various corners. Oh, that room is kind of fun. I kind of like that room. That room isn't too bad difficulty-wise, Heidi. Do I remember his setup at all? No. Is it worth trying his setup at all? No. Just do the intended. Oh wait, that was the oh, it got this coin thing. I remember the save where you just like go over the feather if you miss it. No. Why? You did not have to do that, Parrot. Also, coming up in Ball's room. Shout out to how Ball's room got nerfed to be good instead of just a bunch of 3 frames. Oh. Hi, Kong. Me when I missed the buffer. I'm just like, I forgot what the thing was here, but Balls room, my beloved. Oh, this, I can't just do that. Shout out to this being a free stream timing now, or like whenever that could change. These still suck. Oh, yeah, oh wait, I didn't even use that actually. Yeah, you just did that, and then you do that one. That one's set up now. That one's still not. Before, like, they used to, like, none of them used to be set up when I initially went for this. Like, I changed later because, like, the room was really hard. It was like the cloud room of this map, basically. Except not nearly as fast. Cloud room. EP headers, various corner jumps. 97. 97 is still fine, I think. And 98 is where 98 is a really bad one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm true. You know, I do not remember these cycles at all. That's definitely not it. YOLO? What? Hi Isaac! True! It's been 1 year since we both did something really crazy, like a half an hour at our part. That day is still wild. Congrats on your 1 year since sub 26. Okay. Oh, that's possible? Oh, okay, sure. I don't know. It's saying that this has been a year ago feels so wrong. I'm just saying it because like you know the numbers say so. I don't believe it, but like my calendar says so, so it must be true. I guess I don't know. It feels so wrong to actually feel like there's no way. How has this been a year ago? How was that a year ago? How? What do you mean SJ release was 9 months ago? What are you saying? Are you okay? SJ was 9 months. What? There's a couple months. I know, right? Feels like it's like June at most or something. I don't know. Surely, I do not remember my visual cue for this, but it was not that at least. Ah! Okay. Oh, as children were conceived and born since Aeschylus. That's one way to put it. 98 time. 98 sure is a room. I feel like at least you'll be fine on the dash bound. Oh, not the dash bounds, I mean the crouch climb. Wait, what's the setup for this again? That was like a thing where you like... That was like a setup, but I don't remember. Ishwara, it's been good. Nope, well, clearly it's been a year because I don't remember what to do. I don't remember which strats, so maybe it has been a year. Well, that worked. Can't really say that was optimal, but the dash bounce? Yeah, it is. It's a really weird dash bounce. That seemed better. It's uplift. Oh my god, it's true love. I just realized that this beginning is kind of like a partying reference, and that part is a true love reference. I definitely realized that before, but I just realized it again. The Grim D. Wait, even more true love reference. I can't believe I basically first tried them. Yeah, it's funny seeing again, like, all the 90 references in this kind of. Or all the parts that are like, you can tell are inspired by 90. I haven't played Grand Parrot 3 since my first session of it. I'm playing it again tomorrow. But, I don't know how many exits I have done. I did like, was it like 7-ish exits? 6, 7-ish exits? What was it? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 or 7-ish exits. I forget exactly. I don't know how many there are though, so I'm yet to find that out. I got kind of stuck on a section. I couldn't figure a section out, but I think I know now. I've thought about it more since I got stuck on it, but I think I now know how to do this section I got stuck on. We also got stuck on the puzzle for a while. It's been really fun though so far. I'm excited to continue tomorrow. This room is just like memories references. Like the beginning in Memories second last, this is Memories 1. The feather here as well. Bumper's still, I think, of Memories 1 reference. The turnarounds are Memories second last. Actually, this is like a combination between Memories 1 and Memories second last in 90. Because anyway, the turnarounds is pretty sure memories second. But jumps are hard. Mitch. Okay, to wait a bit longer. There you go. No, no. These jumps are evil. I forgot. Wait, is this the one where you're supposed to use a dash? No, right? No! I remember this room was like a choke point when I did the golden as well, except I barely ever died to it. It was one of those rooms that I felt like would be a choke point, but I just magically passed basically every time. No, I was not supposed to do that. Demo! I remember there was a demo backup. Which was like, probably one frame, but it was a consistent one frame, I think. It felt like it at least. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice. And this was like, no, it was from grab the ledge. I remember, not 5 jump. You grab the ledge and then do that. There was like a visual cue for this actually as well, but I don't remember it. I think it was that, yeah. And we had the 7-day flag 2 room. Good follow. No, not first try. Ah, Biddy raid. Hi Biddy. How was stream? Well, I need to drink more water. My throat is like that. No. Thank you. We are replaying 90B since it's been exactly 1 year since I got this golden. Which is kind of crazy to think about that that's been a year ago now. But yeah, a year ago today is when I got this. So I'm just like casually replaying it for fun. And see how well I— oh my god, wait, stubbornness, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, if I was horrible again, I feel like I can't do endurance on analog. Faye. Stadium was cool, got to 2K3, nice. 2K3 was so hard on analog. Oh, the bubble stuff. Dang. It's always funny seeing— oh yeah, funny. It's always interesting seeing people play an analog and be like struggling so much. And I'm like, dang, how do I do so well at that? I don't know. I like remember like oh yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't it? So often to backtrack ending bubbles to miss dashing. Yeah, I remember the room is kind of does that. I remember dying there a few times as well. Wait, I go down through there, right? I mean, it's not been that long since you started analog arc raid. You probably still got a lot better at it. I hope. No. It's still early, still learning, I guess, or getting used to it more like. Isn't actually that much to learn. Shit, I forgot. Wait, did I just see that the green cassette also had like a wrong tilting? Yeah, the green one also had a missing wrong corner piece. But you can't see it now, but look, there. I thought it was no with the yellow one as well. Is it all but the? Is it all but the blue one that have that? Well, they look different though. I don't know. Fingers really improving. That's really good. That's huge. Oh, it's fine. Let's see if I can play a bit off stream next few days. I guess you could try and see how it goes. But probably be careful, because you don't want to like just when it gets better and then like immediately like ruin it again, I suppose. You gotta find it, right? Yo, at 1 AM? You will play with Tributers? Absurd, yeah. What? Nice coyote. I don't know how that works. Wait. Oh. Nice. Oh, wait, what? I need to wait long. Oh, I need to be so much faster. This map is really fun. Also, if y'all have never played 9BB before, or Everlasting Farewell, go do so. It's really good. Okay. I didn't extend. Remember this room? Is the room I died to in my 1 death when I got my 1 death? It was this room. Oh. Wait, this room looks kind of scary, but it's actually was one of the more consistent, easier ones in this checkpoint. I think that was my death though. My 1 death. And then I like got it pretty soon after actually. It didn't take me that much longer after the 1 death. God, I did so well in this goal. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I just like did this goal in like sub 100 hours at the time like that. Wait, including all the strat finding stuff, because I was the first one to do it. Often when the first person to do something, it's gonna be kind of harder because you need to like lab everything yourself and stuff. I did like, I don't know, I'm like proud of how well I did on this back then. It's my like fastest tier 1 golden, even though it's also by far the hardest, and the one I had to lap the most. I got a cassette jump. So shout out to the one time I like misdashed into this wall and fell into here. That was a beautiful death. I don't even remember that one, or seen it in my golden death compilation, but that was a beautiful one. The only thing I could do was laugh it off, because like what are you gonna do about it, you know? I also had a death to that, exactly that, I'm pretty sure. Was it not that? I forgot that was a setup. I was a setup, so I don't remember. Have a good night. Oh, it's not that. It was extend. I think using the dash was fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, right, okay. No, I did wrong again. GG cards. Only like 36 hours late. Good job. I didn't jump. I dashed for no reason. Okay, I just remember the balance fight is coming up. It's gonna be an issue, but if I not remember. If I don't remember stuff too. Donker room. I remember it was like a suplex dependent where you could skip this, but I forgot how it worked. Anyway, this room is cool. I don't want to skip it. Okay. Wait, I don't remember the pixel lineup. Okay, just YOLO it. Okay, great. I didn't fuck it up. Oh, one thing I do vividly remember is I got really close to dying in this section of my clear line. I got really close to just jellyvatoring inside of the jump through, like pixels away. Wait. Oh wait, am I supposed to go like here? I like don't remember. I don't think I did in my run, did I? Anyways, that worked out. Donker circle. Yeah, this map has a bunch of guest rooms. There's a Donker circle in the room because that's the Donker guest room. There's a few rooms in this map that are made by other people. I know like Asgard has a map, Donker has a map, Zucchini has a map, Ricky has a map, has a room. I mean, a room. Cost has a room. There's a bunch of guest rooms from people. Most of them are in Recon though. I think Donker might be the only one that does not have one in Recon. You're stressed how it's playing? Oh. How so? Scapegoat in case something went wrong. I'm doing alright. It's been fun replaying this map like a year later. Exactly a year later, and seeing not as good I am at it now. Yeah, now we're gonna do the custom music. Let's go. Oh. Right, this song restarts every time. I have to pass this room. Or I don't get to listen to it that much. Felt like a thing about time, but it seems to have worked outside. It's okay. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. This map is cool. I love this map still. Still one of my favorite maps. I'm definitely sure I was a better to that point. Okay, cool. We get to actually listen to the music now. I have to pass this room, but if I don't pass the room fast, the music is just gonna get stuck. Yeah, it's the core thing. So initially, Checkpoint was gonna have screen wrap, but Luma found out that there's an issue with battling camera and screen wrap. Apparently, you can't really have battling plus screen wrap. There's a bunch of issues that come with that. So initially, this fight was gonna have screen wrap, but that didn't work out, sadly. That's why there's like a little screen wrap tutorial right before the fight, but it's never actually used because like it just wasn't possible. Ah. You go sleep now though. That's fair. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. This is probably one of the weakest checkpoints in the map now, but like it would have been awesome if the screen wrap actually worked. Kind of sad that didn't work out. It is rather unfortunate. Have a good night, Coach. Good background noise. I'm glad. I always love being good background noise. Winter. Oh no, not this. It's this room, right? Right, it goes through all the chapters first. Do I remember the route to this room? Absolutely not. I need to stop. Probably. It is getting late. No. Be sure I never died to the shotgun by bowling. It's also one of the easiest, most consistent ones, to be fair. Once you actually like have a route. No, battling keeps being not weird. Also, just realized there's a battling boss and chaser here that lore-wise makes zero sense, but you know. Well, actually, if there's battling, well, actually, the battling chaser is like multiple clones, right? So I guess she already confirmed she can like clone herself, so it might as well be chasers plus a fight, you know. I guess at that point it doesn't really matter anymore. No, don't die act, don't die act, don't die act, don't happen. You can't die act at all. Or do that. This room is horrible if you don't have a route, oh my god. Or don't remember your route. Also the gravity. I'm going to get past the checkpoint and get to like my favorite part of the map. Or my favorite two parts of the map. My favorite part of the map is recon, obviously. And checkpoint is also good. Yo, see with 0 speed wall bounce. Okay, so you will now be able to do a 0 speed wall bounce because I have this magical power that if I say it, like you will just be able to do it now. Oh wait, no, the resort section. Thanks, you're welcome. Anytime. Ah. Thank you for follow. Intended Seeker Super. Okay, well, I went to the intended because in the golden is I just don't do. I just up left them over it. I just do this. Yeah, this room. I like this room. I love this room. Favorite room in this section. It's just like the. It's just like the 60 room. I also love this part in 60. No, wait. Oh, I kind of messed up, didn't I? Ah! Yeah, also the music here is nice. I remember now. So have a good night, Ray. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Oh, but you can do it like that though. Instead of like, I kind of always have like, I'm like, damn, I slept so well today, I should play 90 today. But I already planned something else. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, I'm still like half surprised that I never died to this room. In the use golden, because this room is like kind of scary, especially with the nerve kind of nerve spike you get here. I do vividly remember one time when I got here that my leg was really shaky. I remember specifically during that part. I remember my leg was just not able to like be still because I was just all shaky. I just associate the crouch climb with that now. Oh, not crouch climb. Those wall boosts. Those wall boosts I just associate with that because I just vividly remember that. Ow. Clicking 4 rooms to shadows and replaying 90 recon 3 times and becoming 72 with 5k for some reason. Honestly, those kind of Celeste is a kind of a vibe to where just go replay and replay a bunch of stuff. Though I get that if you slept well, you rather would just spend that time doing something. What the heck? Doing something useful. But yeah, as long as you had fun, you shouldn't beat yourself up over that, you know. As long as you enjoyed the things you did, it should just be like, I didn't mean to go that way. You fluked the large dash bounce, let's go. I died to that like 3 or 4 times and I randomly mind blocked it and it sucked. I'm glad you fluked it. This took like 15 minutes. Yeah, 90 recon is like long. But yeah, it's fun. So if you have fun doing it, then like shouldn't be too harsh. You know, you have fun. That's why we played the game, you know. I stop. Wait, there's no way like Luma put like a thing there, right? No, there's not. I'm just holding. I'm just okay. Is this playing swap slot? Alright, just reach your final now. You ready for one more long room? At least final is like 90 type beat where like it starts out with the hardest part and then most of the other stuff isn't that bad and it kind of gets easier as it goes. It's like very front loaded and the middle's kind of tricky and the ending is like free, you really don't want to die there. A lot of fun, but like I end up playing something as insanely hard as Venus and getting so insanely close to playing several times, just like dusting stupid. Yeah, no, I get that. I so relate. I like fucked myself up trying to clear Venus before New Year's. I really wanted to get Venus done before New Year's, and like I was so close. I just like grinded it way more than I ever should have. Also, when I was really sick, and I still grinded it. And then I became even more sick, and then I decided to still grind it, and it didn't even help much. It just made me feel horrible. But you know, we learned from those. We learned from those things. Do, do. 25 to 30 minutes. Whenever I sense myself getting mad at something, I just stop. Yeah, I didn't do that. Whenever I mind blocked, I was like, no, I don't. I refuse. I just played like sessions where I just mind blocked the same input for like 3 hours, and I would just not stop because my stubborn ass was like, no, we're clearing this shit. Like, I want to clear this. And like, even though I was literally just mind blocking the same thing and getting annoyed, I would just keep going for some reason. Because that's just me, I guess. I forgot how this setup for the buffer worked. I should just not bother. Because also what people should never compare it to my Venus clear time. My Venus clear time is not representative of anything. My Venus clear time is insanely inflated because of many reasons. Many that were very unnecessary and just to do with me being stupid and stubborn. Oh god, the Calypso room. Uh-oh. No, it's not representative of anything. It's if I like actually took care of myself during that grind, it would have been a lot faster. Also, I didn't force myself to play full 4-hour sessions because that's just how long I streamed. That would also be a big difference. But you know, that's also just how I play the game, I guess. I never even got that mad. I mean, I got kind of annoyed because I was just like, why can I not do this input that I was able to perfectly do an hour ago? Which it wasn't. I didn't really get mad. I just got. I just got confused and like annoyed. I'm like, why is it not where? Please just do the gold strat. The gold is not that high. If I reclear Venus, it would be so much faster probably. Because also cause improvement, also because I would not be stupid with it. Uh-oh. Reclear Venus. I didn't wanna like replay it again at some point. Maybe not commit to a reclear, but Hi, Toby Chris, but I forgot to say hi because I was talking about this. Reclaim would definitely still take effort. Looking how well I do at this after a year. Oh, this is a lot more rooms to remember. Being just a lot more condensed and the muscle memory is a lot stronger. But still. What the fuck is up here, right? No. Push stream title. Was it the same as the other day where it's like, I didn't make this game, it's just named after me? I know that was the stream title the other day. Yeah. Like green plus 3. Back when Dan did it, maybe, and people used to say for a while it was, but like with strats currently, no. It's also just red plus 2. D plus 24 has kind of been destroyed by strats. Dan's clear I would be inclined to believe was, because Dan's clear was fucked up. But it's been destroyed by strats so much it's not that hard. It's like not nearly that difficult anymore. It's still difficult. It's still fucked up room. It's not the difficulty with back when Dan cleared it originally. Oh god, the star cycles. Oh god, I don't have stamina, that's an issue. Like the 2K3 reference section. It's funny when you actually think about the fact that this is meant to represent 2K3, how much it actually represents 2K3. Like wait, I want to cut that real quick. It took me I was jokingly referred to that as 2K3 until Luma was like, yeah, it is actually 2K3. I'm like, oh my god, wait, you're so true. Cause like, I mean, anyone that doesn't remember how 2K3 looks like, what? Why did they go black? So you have to start where you grab the block with the crystal, right? You jump up it, you jump around, you like, it's like the dash over the spin or whatever. It's not in the right order there, but it's like suffix of V1, mind block V2, whatever. The block where you climb up, grab the dash, fall down. You have the corner jump before suffix of V2, and then you do the, you know, the 7-frame right tap. It's funny. Thanks, Luma. I don't think I should be moved to 4-star. I mean, I haven't played it, but I probably shouldn't anymore. Just because of like the fact it's so much easier now. Oops. Oh, that you can't lose your day. It depends how. I mean, people definitely push difficulty a lot further. 5-star really is kind of questionable, depending how big you want the gaps to be. You know, will the gaps keep like exponentially increasing, or will they be like linear? I don't know. Oh, this section got changed because like I died to subjects of bullshit during Golden Key. The old version was kind of cooler though. Kind of sad I had to die to subjects and stuff, and Luma had to make it less cool now. Flag 70, Flag 2 reference part 2. Finally, recon time. I love recon. Although I got to listen to the music again. You know how many times I just like rewatch my 9BB intro just so I can listen to the music with like the entire like build up and like the stuff. Also, I still remember, I forgot who was in chat. They said like, Parrot, you didn't visit the memorial. You said you visited the memorial in the clear. I'm like, I was supposed to visit the memorial on the clear. I was gonna do that, but I forgot in the moment. And like I remember post clear seeing the message in chat, and I was like, no, I forgot, and I fluked. It's fine though. It was a bit messed up. Like the extreme green should be a high yellow. What do you mean high yellow? Plus, what do you mean high yellow? What timeline are we living in where people consider these where you consider these things yellow? I know difficulty's fucked up. I agree with that part, but like, so you know, be a bot and people were saying watch Parrot take 3 hours in final, and then yeah, first train after practice. Oh yeah, that happened. I remember that. Remake the star rating to double the number of stars. True. Sub tiers started existing to you. Sub tiers. I mean, do we need those? I mean, I feel like some of them just become unranked. I mean, if enough 2 stars happen, it would just 2 star would just get unranked, just like 1 star. I think. Screen is very pink. Your hoodie is cute. Thank you. Yeah, it's lesbian simple flip hoodie. I love this hoodie. I totally haven't been wearing this for the last 3 days, just because I like it and it's comfy. Okay. I mean, I get that it's harder, but saying that, like, if we're saying 2K3 is yellow, then what is 2. Like, then what's like other really hard rooms behind 2K, like 2.5 K3 or like election D 8 or 10? Like, are those green now? And then like, you know, everything starts shifting. Like, you have to consider everything as before. Then if you shift everything one backwards, then like, what? It's like, it's because then at some point, like, you know, you will end up with like heartless maps in the same difficulty as ultra difficult, which at that point it no longer makes sense. You know, you can't just like just push everything one back, because like at some point that will not make sense anymore. Because you get like, oh yeah, now like hacking, like, I don't know, what's like a good GM+1 example? I have no clue. Like low, like, suddenly it's like CPVL is a HOTS difficulty. That's an over exaggeration, but you know. Oh wait, I literally have a difficulty reference sheet on my sheet. I am the big silly. I made this. I have this. So like, so, you know, if we're gonna say that these should be moved back, that means that then like what is Crystal Garden is significantly easier than those. Is Crystal Garden become green? And now what's 2.5K3 now? Because that's significantly easier compared to that. Is that red? And then like, but like, Shatterside and Aiming Sunshine are like definitely easier than that. Are those yellow? And like, at this rate, like, you know, you're gonna get Mauve and Motu together with Nalumbo, and that shit doesn't make sense anymore. That shit doesn't make sense anymore. That's kind of a main issue with just like being like, oh, this is 2K3 no longer feels as hard as this, so it's yellow now. It's like everything shifts back because of that. Like a like what is beginner become like beginner -1? Like, I don't know. Don't think that makes sense. I was in a way. I mean, I feel like people generally agreed on CG2 being yellow, yeah. So like, it does not fit in with those, and you can't just, yeah, like I just showed, you can't just like. I don't think difficulty doesn't increase over time. You get better. And okay, strats can actually make it easier. Okay, the only way difficulty decreases is because of strats. Otherwise, no, you're just getting better. it's not easy. You just got better. Can I make a request off the stream? What is it, Ella? So the request is shut up, oh my god. I hate difficulty. This guy. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna play this banger checkpoint, and I'm just gonna, you know, I love this music. Shut up. I'm listening to Farewell Acosmo remix by Acosmo. Okay, okay, so my theory of my muscle memory for recon is the strongest seems to hold up. Probably the part I practiced the most back then, which paid off. Wait, it's not work. What? Wait, isn't that just... Am I not Dream Grab? It's just Dream Grab, right? I'm pretty sure it's Dream Grab. Yeah, what? Okay. I know why that was working. We're doing the input too fast. Shout out to Spicky Strat. Wait, I messed up. Oh, I'm stupid. It's a cool remix. I love this remix. It's really cute. Cost room. This room is awesome, but also hard. I love the costume. Oh, well, I messed up. The delayed ultra, the expert delayed ultra. Oh yeah, remember, if you do this checkpoint Deathless, the music somewhat like syncs to those sections. The music somewhat like works well with the gameplay. I just remembered that fact. Especially with like this part, going into this part here, the bottom of this part. Zucchini room! Oops. They could never see it being true. This guy, what do you mean? The entire map is just 90. Like literally, this is the exact same zipper neutral. Zipper neutral wave time. Yeah, Larry's chasing 100. This is just like bottom of second last. Or wait, max second last. Uh-oh. No, also I've been kind of ignoring chat. I mean, I kind of treated this grind as like you know, a preparation for my 90 grind. This was just gonna be a miniature 90 grind. This was just, you know, this is kind of just like the warm up. Has it been a year since the golden disc? Yep, apparently somehow. It's kind of crazy. Okay, back to banging. Uh-oh, well, we counted. We counted. Oh, this room isn't a 90 reference. This room is a Feral reference. What the heck? A Feral reference in my Feral map? Are we at the Asgard room? Oh, we're almost at the Asgard room. Not quite. Oh, it's an Ultra Summit section. Wait, don't die. Oh, okay. Oh. This is Asgard room. Asgard room is cool. Shout out to Asgard room. Also, shout out to Asgard popping off in chat when I passed the room and didn't die to it. I remember. It's funny how many chat moments are, because I've rewatched my 9BB a bunch of times. It's funny how many specific chat messages I just remember. I just remember Asgard popping up because I didn't die to the room. This is the Ricky room. Ricky room on the version 1 of this map was really laggy because this entire room was just one big block instead of, you know, a bunch of smaller ones like it is now. It used to be one really big one, and if it broke, there were so many particles the game would just drop to like 10 FPS. That was awesome. The rep bubbles just before you walk on swap slit. The up bubble, if it's neat. It's a mix out of the Ricky made. He loves the big one. Yeah. Final. Oh. Ricky is Ricky, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember just getting to this room with the golden and just feeling like there was no way that was actually happening. I was like, there's no way I'm in final right now. And I stood there for like a tiny bit. I'm like, fuck it, just play it, I guess. I was like, you know what? In no way does it feel real that I'm at this room right now, but you know, I shouldn't think about this too much, just go for it. I specifically remember in this win section here, I was like, why is my heart rate so low? My heart rate feels so low. Why am I so calm? And I instantly went like, don't question it. Parrot, don't question it, just keep playing and just like ignore that feeling, okay? Just don't think about it. I remember specifically having those thoughts being like, why am I so calm right now? And then I'm like, you know what? Don't question it actually, just like accept it. And then I passed the fish super and then the calm went like slightly away because I'm like, oh, hey, that fish super is like the last difficult input of the map. Everything from here to end should be like, you know, I shouldn't die to that, like ever. And then my heart rate kind of spiked again. So I was terrified of the first super. You're getting the Parrot 9BB lore. Does that work? Oh, you don't have to do that again. Awesome, Luma! Good camera! Ultimately, that was my fault as well, but... Sometimes you just gotta tell yourself to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that was me. I was like, you know what? Don't question it. Just shut up. Just play the game like you have been. Nope, don't go for that cycle. But that fish super worked. That's wild. A fun fact, during some update, Luma messed up and lowered this spike by 1 pixel so you could just stand on top of it. Luma also patched that like immediately, but it was funny that that was technically a thing in like a patch. Also, Luma moved that crystal off grid just so you can like full jump that and hold left. This thing you would otherwise overshoot it by 1 pixel. And Luma was like, you know, that's annoying. I'll just move it 1 pixel over so you can just hold left all the way. Luma was actually so helpful in this grind. If any input, like, I didn't even really ask for stuff to be nerfed or changed because they really often don't like stuff being changed. But if Luma just noticed that an input was annoying for me, or like they just were like, okay, that seems like it sucks, they would just like change it. And if I end up being like, okay, I don't really like that either, then like they changed it back as well. Which happened with the end of Vods room. Just some spinners got removed and I'm like, yeah, I prefer it with the spinners there, and then like Luma put them back later. Oh, well, I should play the golden rooms, right? Should play the golden rooms as well, obviously. That's the wrong key, 7. Oh, the golden blocks are not gonna be here. Okay, well. Something funny in small streamer, spinners so low into a tire you can just stand on it. Wait, which one? How many deaths? Oh my, wait, 224. 224. Remember you said 225? Yeah, I did say that. You said 125. I'm like, add 100. 225 seems realistic. That's what I said. I literally was 1 death off. I was 1 death off. You've been in the golden rooms? True. What if I die once in the golden rooms? So you know how scared I was doing the golden rooms in my run? Because I was like, I like fluked second time to Recon. I was like, if I throw to something stupid in golden rooms now, I will never ever forgive myself ever. I was like, I need to not think about it too much at the same time, but also, if I fuck this up, I will genuinely just never forgive myself. Hard. Yeah, I can imagine everyone was quite nervous. Like, watching people fluke goldens hits difference, okay? I remember watching Nin's Fluke Waterbury Mountain or Fluke. Yeah, that was like I don't know. I guess one thing is watching someone get a hard goal, but watching someone fluke getting a hard goal is like it hits different in a way. I don't know. It's like it just becomes so much more nervous. You rewatched my Wrestling Fair video yesterday? Yo. Nin's Palmer fluke is still like the craziest, one of the craziest things I've ever seen in this game. I forgot the setup, okay. Was it that? Also, fun fact. The original setup for this got like 1 pixel away from this edge, but it terrified Luma with subpixels, so Luma put an invisible tile here at some point. You see how there's an invisible tile that sticks out by 3 pixels? Luma added that there just because they were terrified of the way that I did it. It's a right dash? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I did that, which leaves you, like, standing. Well, okay, it left me not standing there, actually. I'm standing on the invisible block. But I remember that fucked me up once. I was like, why can't I stand here? And Luma was like, yeah, it scared me. I added a block there. I'm like, okay. Also, I'm pretty sure this wall is here solely so you can hard roll try safely. Which, I remember saying, like, if I feel confident enough, I'll do it. But, like, I was already hyperventilating making this neutral jump. Like, my ass was not doing that, okay? I was grabbing that shit instantly. Also, because I, like, fluked, I was like, I'm risking 0 chance of fucking up this fluke, okay? I fluked, recon second time, I'm getting out of here ASAP. I'll do that, though. Unified space. Can you recreate your reaction? It's 1 AM. No. I did a 99 bits thing. True. If someone done it 99 bits, will get it. Actually, you can do that. Watching the Inscape Waterman folk, that was the most nervous I've gotten watching someone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was up there for me. I think the most nervous I've gotten watching someone was like your 70, is he? Because I remember just thinking it would be so cool if you got it, like, basically the day after me. And I just, like, hopped in VC and just watched the run get far. And then the things you did in Flag 1 and cassette made it even worse. Like, that was not good for my heart. I was already so invested in you getting it that run. I really wanted that to happen. And then you just like got so close to dying a bunch of times. Also the lag spike, and I'm like, don't have 99 bits. Well, that's unfortunate. Man, you played. Oh, true. I can do that. You remember having 2% while collecting the gold? Incredible. First yellow gem. Well, do you, I mean, Strawberry Jam has some good ones. I don't know if you like Cave of the Crimson Sky. Cave of the Crimson Sky is a pretty chill yellow. It's more like precision gameplay based. What's like other? I forget the other yellows in SG. You want some non-SG ones? There's like Amber Terminus B-side. Amber Terminus is a cool map. It's like bubble tech and stuff. Is Forge Facility like yellow? I don't know if I would recommend that. I mean, if you think you would like reverse bubbles. Pretty much all of the SG ones are good though. Pretty much all of the SG maps are good first yellows. Well, maybe not Drifting Deep. Drifting Deep is really long. But anyway, wait, I was gonna cue. That was the reaction, right? C3 CS is probably the easiest. It's like precision gameplay. Then there's Ballet the Beast, which is like throwables. CMB is cycles. Right. Well, other yellows are drifting deep. I don't vibe that much with drifting deep, too, but like, it's also very long. I don't think I would do that as a first one. That would get very tiring if that's your first yellow. Here we go. Did it not play? Oh, why did it cut so weirdly? Wait, do it again. Yes! I should play more of it. Well, I can just grab my video, but I guess. Super Luminary. That's super dash. I probably wouldn't recommend that as a first yellow either. Actually. Is that really all of them? I don't know where my journal is. It's right here. Oh, that is all of them. Okay, there is only 5. Okay. I see. Oh, it was right on the direction. Actually, I can we watch the intro again? I want to watch the intro.
9 BB. We're doing Everlasting Card. We're doing 9 BB. I don't exactly know how hard it is. I know it's like high tier 1 for sure. But I just want this.
Wait. Ranked tier 1.
We're doing Everlasting Card. We're doing 9 BB. I don't exactly know how hard it is. I know it's like high tier 1 for sure.
We have Everlasting Pharaoh, Strawberry Hunter FC, Summit Pro like FC. 71 in New, City on the Moon, Run for Freedom, Midnight Aquarium, Summit Anchor, Summit Beast, Time on the Moon, Summit Pro like Furby. That was all of tier 1. There were 12 maps. Good old times. That's what it looked like a year ago. Let's look what's it look like now. It's so much bigger. That's definitely more than, what was it, 12, 13, 12? That is a little more than 12. There's also this is like Tier 1's kind of wild these days. You have like Crystal Garden, you have like Vivid Abyss and like Pumber. It's like, I mean, 71 was already there actually. This is dumb shit like Floating Ulrich FC. Superfecta. The other Crystal Garden.
But I just want this. I really like the map when I played it casually. I was like, I want to do this golden at some point. I'm like, you know, I kind of feel like doing a big grind. Isn't it? Sure. We'll go for this.
No, 2-0 didn't exist back then. This was the hardest golden when I got it.
Let's go.
This was like considered on the verge of 2-0. This was like the verge between tier 1 to 0 back then. Okay. You want it tomorrow? Tomorrow is variety day.
There you go.
Tomorrow's Monday is variety stream, so it's Grandpa World.
Okay, that's rough. That's really long. Okay, let's do a very attempt.
Oh, I already saw it. I mean, I can see Mario. I remember getting this run really early randomly, and I was like, what?
No! Okay, I'm fine. Jesus. Oh. Yo, okay.
I'm just gonna reverse the intro. I'm not gonna reverse the clear, obviously. I'm just gonna reverse the intro and the reaction, and then I'm gonna go bed probably.
I did it. How far can we get?
I just love rewatching this intro every once in a while.
Okay, so in between Event Horizon and Recon is 3 deaths. Oh, wait, what? No! Bro!
Oh yeah, I fluked from that PB to Recon, didn't I? That's kind of crazy. I just remembered that happened.
Oh my god, finally.
I'm super.
That was
no,
for Balin.
You're fine.
That was for Balin. That's Balin to end if I do the golden rooms. But like, that's Balin to end. That's like
yeah,
big.
I know, right? I have to full screen it.
6 stuff, I guess.
You know what? You know what? Like the title text at the end. Oh yeah. So this was the first time I got it right. PB. I just fluked those 2 checkpoints. Get the pink section. I fluked pink section. I got 2 that was still such a like thing. Cause I didn't realize at that point how like imagine I just fluked it there. That would have felt underwhelming actually. I'm glad I didn't. It would have felt super underwhelming.
No, dude.
I should not have done that. I'm glad it went the way it did. This grind went like perfect. Like
what the fuck?
This is one of those grinds that I look back at and I'm like, I literally would want it to go the exact way it did. Like I would want nothing to go differently.
No, God. Actually,
everything about this grind was like perfect.
That was a random like one left run I guess.
Fuck. There's no fucking way. Wait, no, that's a one tap. No. What? I spent way too long on that part of the intro than I would like to admit. What? If you look here, there's like the little like glitch effect going into it, which I think I also used in Crystal Garden at the very start. I went a bit early, but like, see that? You know, the like there was that. Which, oh, that also the music. Wait, that music time was like perfect. I didn't even realize. Wait, if you the text shows up like the first frame the bass plays basically. Also, fun fact: do you see the little glowy stuff behind the text? That is caused by the glitch effect. So for doing that glitch effect, I had to do some funky stuff with the video track layer. And that basically caused the text to become like this. And I kind of used that effect to just put a second text behind this one. And it had this shiny effect here, which you can see behind it. You know, that kind of like reflects stuff. And also like, getting it to be a gradient was actually a pain. I'm not gonna like making text. There's no built-in thing in Vegas to make gradient text like this. It is 2 different texts that like are stacked on each other, but one is half cut out and then has like a fade into the other one. It was actually kind of a annoying thing to try and make, but it looks cool. Like the video track for that part is so stupid because there's like literally like 8 things of text there because you have the layer, the reflection behind it, the top text, the bottom text, and the gradient. But I have fun making the intro. It was worth. Yeah, I love it. No, that's a one tap. No. What? Get like a feel. God, yeah, I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for the 90 platinum, but I know I'm gonna hold myself to way too high standards for the 90p video. Edit like this more. I love this so much. I love doing intros like that. If you mean just the entire intro thing in general, like I love making those. I haven't got to do many recently, but it's my favorite type of editing. You know, there's the things to do at the start of Venus and like the 9BB intro. Those are like my favorite things to edit. I start with Supernova, I also have one, you know. Like, these kind of intros are easily my favorite type of editing to do. I guess it's time to start practicing. I love rewatching these and start with Supernova time. Okay, welcome to Late Night Parrot, like, talking about stuff. Oh, the bingo intro is good, so yeah. Also, shout out to this Easter egg, if you didn't know. If you go very slowly here. Right before this fades out. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Wait. There's the thing in it. Wait. I need to remove this. You see here? It says made possible by gay fox girls. I don't actually know how many people know about that, but yeah, that's there. Also, that music transition was kind of annoying. It doesn't fade into the perfect part of the song, but it was really annoying going from the in-game music to the music track. But the transition works actually pretty well. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I love, if you don't know, I love music sync stuff. Making stuff music synced is my #1 favorite thing. That's why I love these intros so much, because I can like...
No, dude!
I can just make stuff sync.
I almost fluked the entire 3D of Checkpoint 4.
Because all these transitions are to the music, basically.
No way!
Oh yeah, that was basically back when I just did intended for that flag, yeah. I was so shaky. I was so shaky.
Oh no.
I was so nervous. Like, oh my god.
Why?
Shorter hair.
I'm so dumb. Like, bro, that was way too low.
Look at my hair so
Why'd
much.
you do that?
Look at my hair now.
Left this
Look at my hair now compared to that.
Commit. Fox.
Also, why do it look so, where's my face look so much younger? What about my face makes me look so much younger? I don't know why. I look like younger. I don't know why. Why do I look older now? It's been 9 months. I'm not supposed to age that much in 9 months. Fox Eye. Oh yeah. The garden incidents.
What?
It looks even shorter there. This webcam angle is so like high for some reason. Yeah, I remember recording this. Taking the... You know...
What?
I had been meaning to record this for like 2 days, but my mom kept being downstairs, and I'm like, I don't know how to explain to my mom to put a camera here, put on fox ears, and walk to the street with a lighter. I don't feel like explaining that, so I had to wait like 2 days for my mom not to be around so I could record this clip for the bit. Definitely worth it.
What? No, I was so fuck, dude.
Every 10 minutes you get 10 minutes older. It's true, Fruity. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I synced the corner was here to the music as well.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, the intro as well.
Dude, what? Why? I don't.
And like I had so many late deaths in this that I couldn't even include them all. So I just like made it.
Oh, dude, what?
I just faded it to like be blurry, and then I still had the reaction playing in the background, and then I just like popped in all of these to the like I had this entire thing envisioned, by the way. This edit here, it didn't quite work out as well as I had it envisioned in my head, but I got pretty close. I got pretty close because I just had this in my head as an idea for this, and I actually like pulled it off, which I love when I just have an idea in my head and I can actually like pull it off. But like,
why?
all these appear to beat at the music, and then like, they all die one for one as well. They die in, well, do they die in the same order actually? I think they die in the same order as well. I'm pretty sure they die in the same order.
Why?
Yeah, they die in the same order. So technically, like, I wish it was easy to follow along. This is the one thing that didn't work too well. It's really hard to keep track of what happened in each one. It's kind of overstimulating. There's way too many. But like, technically, if you would like, if you look at them the way they're appearing, and then go back to the first one, you could see them die one by one if you follow the same order. I'm pretty sure. But like, it's too much. You can't really do that. But like,
why?
Alright, that's all the other late deaths I hate.
What?
And then the text. And then the text to the music and everything fades out but the text. And then fades out into the thing. I love doing that intro. I'm actually pretty happy with the intro. But I love editing these kinds of things. Yeah, I had a 1.5 death. Yeah, it was probably one of the most unfortunate ones. I think it was a case of like, I pressed dash plus jump on the same frame, which works if you're not buffering it. So for a Dream Super, you can press dash plus jump the same frame as long as you don't buffer. Except I buffered by 1 frame. So if I press 1 frame later, it would have been fine. I would have made it. If I pressed jump 1 frame later, I would have also been fine. It was 1 frame off in like 3 different ways, but yeah. that def just like, that was unfortunate. It was so much shorter, right?
There's an EHS.
Just look at me there.
It's really good.
My floppy down ears.
Before I continue spamming at times.
Oh, it is the warm-up run. Right, I got this on the warm-up run. I remembered. That was the entire funny thing about this. You could fill the entire screen with guitar depth. Yeah, I didn't even include every guitar depth.
I wanted to at least get to checkpoint 2, which I did, but then I died to Caper and I was annoyed.
Do you prefer the way that SJ or SC did hard sides? I think the combining them was very neat, but I get why they stopped doing it. I thought it was very cool though, combining them into one thing, as long as the transition worked on stuff. Sad foxes. You know, at that time I was kind of sad. So, you know, I mean, it honestly makes it all makes sense. I was kind of sad. I was kind of sad. So, you know, actually that adds up.
To get like a feel for this.
Where's the Venus intro? Okay, this is the last thing I'll watch before bed. The Venus intro. I also like the Venus intro. I want to rewatch the Venus intro. Because, like, it just kind of goes from the previous screen. I, like, planned this out here already. Kind of. But, yeah, I already had this intro planned out here, right? So, like, I was like, I'm going to disable the timer. So that's not on screen. And I'm going to turn up the music.
Wait, that's a wrong... Yes, I turned off the music instead of on.
I was going to lower sound effects and turn up music, which I almost fucked up. Alright, then I died.
So true, Parrot. Why don't we just play?
And then I actually did it, but I did it properly this time. I'm gonna put in teaser mode. The Venus clear too, sure. I need to make a new channel, so yeah, it's kind of outdated there now. So Venus already has a cool intro, which I could kind of make use of. You know, the one thing I didn't consider here, which is a bit sad, is that for some reason the first time you use this bino, it breaks. You see how the window does not fit in the actual proper window? That has always like mildly bothered me about this, that the bino just breaks, but that's not my fault, to be fair. That's not my fault. I don't think that's my fault. Then I like, because I wanted to time this to the music, right? But like, I didn't know how slow I had to scroll to make it time with the music, so I just kind of went for a timing that felt right. Also, if you notice, there's these little like, these blurry moments to the music. You see how when the music gets a bit louder, that the screen goes a little blurry for a bit? Like, there, and like, there again. Because it's gonna go completely blurry at the end for the transition. Also, there's a little effect thingy there. And it fades out completely with the map name there. And then it just goes into the montage. No, that was a big run. What the heck? That was from... Wait, that was from like here. What? Wait, that was so good though. Wait, that was from here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that was so good though. This song was also so good to work with. This song has such good, like... This song works so well for a montage edit.
Okay, my heart...
Because, like, you have the little, like...
Oh, okay, that was expected. That was expected. That's fair.
Like those, like the brrr, whatever you want to describe it, where I can just, like, zoom in on a specific thing for a bit and then switch to a different thing again.
My heart...
Like, this song is, like, perfect for these kind of montages.
Okay. No.
And of course, I sync most of. I either sync the transitions or the depths or both.
There we go. I hit Final Touch twice.
The hand display. I had to include the hand display for the one stream I played with a hand cam. I had to include some.
I didn't touch it.
Yeah, there was one Venus stream where I played with a hand cam. I had to include that somewhere here. So that's just a short little thing.
Twice in a row. Let's go. That's really good. Okay. I didn't touch it. I didn't hit the ball round.
So this part also to is similar with the music. This part of the song was also cool to work with.
I redirected. That didn't happen.
Oh yeah, these deaths.
Fuck. Okay, that was expected. No, that's fine. That's expected.
Wow, wait, what happened?
That part, the zoom in with the beat
Okay,
sleep music.
that's kind of expected.
What happened?
Also, the don't choke. Again, I used a little like the
What happened?
noise to like. It was just foreshadowing the don't choke. You had to like the just don't choke text. It's kind of hard to see if you don't understand, but like.
No, come on.
And then the actual don't choke feel. Which was very silly. I just felt the reverse.
You know. That was expected.
And then fun fact here, I had this idea since like basically the start of my Venus grind. I knew that I wanted to use the song for the montage. What I wanted to do is I wanted to use the song from when you enter the room, then perfectly transition that into like my the version I put in the editor, you know, the version I use for the montage, and then transition the version of the montage into the clear. Which I was like, the chance that will line up and that I can make it work is kind of small, cause like that means that I have to make the montage the perfect length to where the song ends to where the song my clear started, but it worked out. If you listen here,
You know. That was expected.
it transitioned like perfectly. I nailed it. I'm so happy that worked out. You don't even know.
That was.
I was thinking about that the entire grind. I just wanted that to work out.
That was expected. You want the? I mean, a PB is most
So like
likely.
the song is interrupted from when I enter the cutscene to the clear. The song is completely interrupted, which I'm really proud of. It made editing the end of the montage a bit awkward.
Next time.
I had to edit like the don't choke and a thing to a bit like I would have probably done it slightly differently. I had to edit it a bit awkwardly, but like it worked out really well still, and I made it transition perfectly. And I'm like so happy with that. I'm like so proud of that. It's probably a detail that a lot of people won't even notice because like the music in my clear was pretty low. It's like kind of hard to hear. So it's probably not even a detail many people notice, but like I'm just so happy that it worked out. Yeah, I think it looped at some point. I mean, the song has been going since like I entered the cutscenes. So I'm pretty sure it looped at some point. But like I was gonna have to fit the montage to wherever it is. But like if I cleared at the start of the song, I would have had to use the full song in the montage. If I cleared at the end, I would have had to use a much shorter part, or I had to use the entire thing and then the entire thing again. Like it kind of depending where in the song I cleared, it would like kind of decide how I had to edit it. But it actually just worked out so well. The don't choke, don't lower it. The heartbeat effect here. I like the heartbeat effect in don't choke. Okay, I'm gonna lower it again. I'm gonna lower it a lot.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, you can hear the shakiness in my voice, in my briefing at the start of Don't Check It. We get back. You can like very clearly hear how nervous I am. Also, if you look at my heart rate going into Don't Check was like 120. It was like a 120 going into it, and it just like jumped to like 160, like instantly almost. Like it was like fine, and then it just like 130, 132, 133. 137, 41. And the hater shakiness in my briefing there. And it's just like 150, 162, and then it's just 164. And it's like high 160 now. It's like it's basically 170, and
Yes! Yes!
Min started. Oh fuck. Also, Izzy told me to keep unspoiled on this ending cutscene throughout my entire grind. I always had to like exit out the bubble at the end or kill myself or like quickly not enter the final bubble. Because Izzy told me, don't watch the final cutscene. Izzy really wanted my first reaction to the final cutscene to be when I cleared. And like sometimes I accidentally hit the bubble. And I remember the music like actually fading out and ending. And I'm like, isn't the song supposed to loop? Why did I hear the end of the song? I remember being so confused, but like, what the fuck happened? Why did the song end? I only post the fact realized that that's what happens when you clear. I didn't know until then. That it just fades back in and then fades out. And then like the crumbling GG.
Yes. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yes.
I'm so glad I stayed unspoiled on that. I actually never saw anything of it.
Fuck.
Also, I was so happy. This was some of the happiest and most relieved I was like ever was.
That was awesome.
I made this grind way too painful on myself for no reason. This grind was rough for me. I talked about it earlier on the stream, but like
I don't have a dash.
also I fucked up. But like I was so relieved I finally did it.
Oh my god.
I think the only other reaction I was
finally.
more relieved in was
Oh
60
my
gold.
God.
I think the only other grind I was more relieved to finish and be done with was 60. 60? I had never felt that kind of relief ever. Maybe Farewell actually was but that's like different time period, different era. Yes, in the SRF67 doing like plural. Was it? I don't think I was that nervous. I don't know. I did like took it. Oh, after comb room. Was it after comb room? It was right after comb room, right? I think I remember. It was immediately after comb, wasn't it? I think I remember actually. It was right after comb room, right? Cause like, I know passing comb room is like okay. Final turret is free now. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure I can check for you. Cause like I know like when I pass comb room, it's like okay. Final turret is so beatable. So I'm like, okay, I gotta like chill and like focus and like I wasn't actually that nervous, but I was like, okay, from here this is so winnable. I gotta like actually collect myself, take a deep breath, and then like play the rest of the game. You know. I'm pretty sure it was right after this room. No, that was okay. No, that was just a little puff. Actually, it was not that one. Wait, where then was it? Wait, if it was not that one. Wait, that was just like a. What was it? Wait, where was it then? Wait, where was it? If it was not, was it after this room? Because this room is actually kind of hard. This room is actually kind of diable. Was it after this one? That would also make sense actually, because this room is also kind of hard and diable. No. The vertical room? Where was it? Wait, here? Wait. Here? No? Where then? Bino? No? Wait! You missed it in chat? I haven't actually rewatched this run with chat yet. Normally, often I do that with good runs. I just rewatch with chat. I can look through the chat message in that case. That's easier. After the feather? Maybe after this feather. Because this feather is actually kind of a big choke win. And I remember I got really close to dying on this feather. Yeah. Oh, it was probably True Love entry. Yeah, no, it was probably True Love entry, was it? It might. No, it was. Yeah, it was the orb here. I actually remember it was the orb here, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. No, that was no. Also, that was a breath, but not like a nervous one. No, not even that one either. There was a breath there. I remember there was like briefing there, but it was also just like a. No, wait, no, it was. Wait, no. You did say it. You did say it here. It was that one. I mean, to be fair, I did feel more I did feel kind of nervous there because like True Love to End is like so winnable. It was a normal puff, yeah. Okay, I'll be fair. It did feel more shaky than the other puff. But you can't even tell that though. To be fair, I that was just one of those. Okay, this is like the hype True Love part of the map. This is I passed like the feather. I can kind of like win here if I'm play well. I just need to be focused and I can like do this. But like I always kind of take a breath there. I wasn't that different though than normal. That's like one shake. Do we rewatch that one more time? I was so happy. I was so happy to pass this room as well. Like passing this room is like you're not really you're at recon now this, but like almost you're at recon. Like no, I don't know. Man, I can't believe this stuff still. I can't believe this stuff still. That is the silly. Literally like a frame before I tap left. Like if I was 1 pixel further right or tap left 1 frame later, I would have been chilling. Well, at least we have a strat that doesn't do this now, so it's fine, but still. Oh, it's my comment on the the piano arrangement. Anyway, we rewatched a bunch of my videos. I'm surprised there's still like 120 people here. I'm glad you all like me like rambling about stuff. About my own videos and old grind. I just kind of every once in a while I just kind of like vibe and just like I don't know, I just fun just looking back at old stuff I've done and just talking about my thoughts at the time. And just giving like little facts and insight things that I never really talked about. I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad y'all stuck around during the 40-minute tangent or something. Anyway, we'll find someone to raid now. Oh well, this Nins, I guess. My tangent went so long and we can raid Nins now. Great. Anyway, yeah. Oh wait, this marble. I forgot about the marble. It's so late. Okay. You know, I forgot about the marbles. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about. Yeah, it's kind of director's commentary, right? Talk about how the editing process for stuff went and things. Stop. Tomorrow. But like, that would be a scam. I always do it at the end. Right? I always do it at the end. We can do a short one. We'll do a very short one. I'll pick like the shortest map. I'll literally pick like the shortest map, okay? Literally like a short silly map, okay? It's fine. I'll literally just do like a really short one. Literally give me like upside marble track or something. Yeah, sure, you know. No, I'm ending immediately after. I'm raiding Nins after this. My voice is dying. If you can't tell, my throat hurts. I know you can tell, but my voice is dying. I could not stream longer if I wanted to. My voice needs rest. I can't stream longer if I wanted to. But we'll play the marbles race for the prediction. So if you wanna join, exclamation mark play. What? It's upside down. What? How's that work now? You know what? We'll find out, I guess. To refund the prediction out of spite. Yeah, honestly, sure. Yeah. Winner decides, so you know, if that's your decision. This is not actually a commenting, this is just I like gets to decide for this time just cause like what because I said it, I guess. Because I said it. Because there's your special shirt. Okay, we have 3 tomorrow, so we can start. So are they just gonna like go to the ceiling, or are they gonna fall down and all die? How's it gonna work? Oh, there sure be upside down. Neum. I think Paul's gonna win. It seems like Paul's gonna spoot. GG Paul. Green name win real. Hazard got second. Alright, Paul, you get to pick. This one? Really? Yep. The first marbles you ever win is this. That's so silly. You can either make Scribbles happy or Fried. Fried put in 60k and Scribbles put in 34.499. The word the scoreboard. I am sorry, but Paul, I mean you saw Paul won, right? I think I have to like. Where's what? Where does it not end yet? Anyway. Pink? GG Pink. Wait, Pink is the other one, right? I already like forgot. Okay. There you go. GG. Ah, okay. Now it's actually time to end. There you go. That is the scoreboard. Except I'm not blocking it. Okay. Exactly 1 year to win a marbles. Wait, true, yeah, you've been here for a year now. That's funny. Okay, wait, actually, before I end, is the stuff command linked to myself? No. What is, I don't, wasn't there a command like this? Oh, it's stuffs. I'm weird. Anyway, I have like a YouTube and a Patreon. You should sub to my YouTube. I like post videos there. Actually, today I posted a new Strawberry Jam video. So like, if you're a fan of the Strawberry Jam series, it's been a while, but like, if I have another episode out, it's like an hour long to make up for it. Hopefully I can get the last 3 out a bit faster, but it's here now. So you can watch it. You go give it a like, go leave a comment, go watch it if you feel like. No, actually, just watch it anyway. Although it's already been 5.5 hours of my streams. I don't know if you feel like listening to me even more, but if you want to listen to me even more, I guess you can do that. And like, yeah, I guess that's about it. That's about it. And yeah, I guess I haven't talked about my Patreon that much, but like, yeah, I have a Patreon if you didn't know. Patreon is like best way to support me and stuff, because it's like I get like 95% of revenue instead of Twitch, which is like I get like 50% of Twitch subs, and YouTube is like 70%. I don't know. Yeah, if you wanna support me, help me out with stuff, check out my Patreon. But yeah, that's it. But yeah, have a good night. Love you all. Thanks for sticking around. See y'all later. Go say hi to Nins. Bye bye. Good night.